Good afternoon, everybody. Happy Tuesday and welcome to Disney Springs. Glad you guys could join us this afternoon for a little bit of fun over at some Disney World Resorts to check out some of the Christmas decorations. We're going to be doing some Skyliner hopping, and glad you guys could join us. How's it going?
Hello. You might wonder, you might say, wait, you were going to resort hop. Why are you at Disney Springs? But we actually had a couple of requests as to maybe some demonstration of how you get to the resorts to resort hop if you are not staying at a Disney resort. So we're just going to kind of demonstrate that for you.
So this is what we would recommend you do.
Yes.
The best way to do it is to come and park for free over at Disney Springs and then jump onto one of the Disney resort buses and just bus right on over.
Yep.
So we're going to take a bus first over to the resorts, and then we're going to start going from resort to resort and eventually take you guys on and off the Skyliner as well.
Yep.
So glad you guys could join us. I'm Chris. This is Susan. Our son Caleb is with us today because school is out for Thanksgiving.
Woo-hoo.
Happy early Thanksgiving, guys. Thank you guys for joining us on today's live stream. I hope that if you're watching for the first time, you are ready to have some fun outside of the parks and do what we recommend everyone do during the holidays and go and check out the Disney World Resort hotels for additional resort hopping fun here at the Walt Disney World Resort. If you would like to have some more information about anything about the resorts and you're watching for the first time, Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. We do this on a regular basis, and we also stream from the parks and the resorts every single weekday, except of course holiday weeks, which we're going to take a couple of days off starting tomorrow and Thursday. So hope you guys have some fun. Make sure to hit that thumbs up when you guys come in, and let's go have some fun over at the Disney World Resorts over on Skyliner. I have no idea whether or not they could see us or not. They may have just, I know, but it's so hard to turn that camera back and forth with this. I wish there was a way to toggle a lot quicker.
He has to push 4 buttons.
And I have to get off the screen, go to 4 buttons, get back on the screen. It's very difficult. So we just got out of the orange garage, guys. And as you get out of the orange garage, which is right up there,
we are officially in the Christmas shopping season. So you are going to get, in addition to resort guests and off-property guests who are traveling here for vacation, just locals who are coming to do some Christmas shopping. So
Lime Garage is already full. The Lime Garage is full. You can only park in orange right now. There's plenty of spaces still left in orange. But just be prepared as we get further and further into the season, especially on weekends. Even Disney Springs is going to be a potential for being full. So head on over to the directory. Let's see where we got. We want to start over at Pop Century, right? You guys choose.
We start at art. We can just make our way down, I guess, or pop. Either one will get us.
All right, let's see which one has a bus come first. How about that? 27, 29. First one get a bus there wins. So welcome into the stream, everybody. Glad you guys could join us. Sorry for the little bit of a delay. We needed to get some stuff taken care of before we got started today. And of course, we wanted to make sure that we don't start until after security, just because there was a really long line in security. And it's always easier if we don't have to walk through. Even if I can turn the video off, it just makes things go faster.
For them whether or not we are actually doing that, and they can stop you, and we try to avoid creating even a suspicion that we're not.
Yeah, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. If you guys are watching for the very first time, we would love it if you would consider joining our ear-to-ear magic community here. All you have to do is hit that little subscribe button. And the second step, the best thing to do is to hit the bell for notifications, hit all videos, so that the next time we go live, you guys won't miss out. Because especially on weeks like this, where things may be a little flexible than normal, you don't want to miss out when we suddenly go live streaming on Friday, on Black Friday, and hit the very first day of the Epcot International Festival of the Holidays. So,
And if you're just watching and you've never had to subscribe because you just randomly watch on YouTube, we would love it if you just quickly create yourself an account on YouTube. It takes like 2 minutes, and then that allows you to join our chat. We just hold the camera. Chris likes to say he's just holding the camera, and all the fun happens in the chat because we have an amazing crew in the chat, and we would love you to join them.
good afternoon, Cybercat Zach. How's it going? Welcome in. Good afternoon, Walt. Good to see you. Welcome in, Jason. Glad to have you. Look at all our buses over here. We got a Loki bus. We got a 50th anniversary Mickey and Minnie. So we're watching 27 and 29. We got a Figment over here too. FB Network says it looks cold. And you know what? It's only 64 degrees today. At least right now it is. Speaking of weather, guys, it's beautiful. It was a little rainy, a little overcast first thing yesterday. But it's actually very nice weather today. And for the rest of the week, it's looking pretty good as well. Matter of fact, with the weather report for today, for Tuesday, November 23rd, we're looking at a high of 65 degrees. So we're right about where we're supposed to be at for today. It's supposed to be sunny, but it's windy, 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 windy. Look at those palm trees swaying in the Christmas spirit. High of 65 today. We've got a low of 49. High of 71, 76, 75, and 67 throughout the rest of the week. All of them having a little bit of sun, slight clouds. Friday being the most cloudy right now in the weather report. So looking like a really good week for the most part. Glad you guys could join us for some resort hopping today. We feel like the resorts sometimes don't get the love and attention they deserve. And we love resort hopping even when we're not in the holidays, but this time of year is even better. Thank you, Fonz, for keeping our like count up today. We're up to 74 likes. Only 26 away from hitting our first milestone of triple digits of 100. If you guys are watching and haven't already, help us out by hitting that like button. The quicker we get to 100, the quicker we're going to get to the point where the analytics might be in our favor. And may the odds ever be in our favor when it comes to trying to find new people who can hang out with us in the Disney community. So when you guys hit that like button, we might find some new friends and to join us today.
There are a lot of buses.
A lot of buses refilling pixie dust. FBA Network. Hey, what rides are we going on today? We're going on some really cool rides today, FBA Network. Welcome in, by the way. We're gonna, first of all, we're going to take you guys on an exciting ride here called the Disney World Bus Transportation System. It's also referred to as the WDW BTS. Yes, I think that's what it's called. It does not stand behind the scenes. That's the Walt Disney World Bus Transportation System. It's really cool. We are in the lightning lane right now for that. We only paid $15 to be in this. No, we're going to be riding the buses for free, and we're going to be taking it over to one of the resorts, and then we're going to take you guys on the Skyliner, which is one of the most in-demand rides here on property. So, a lot of fun. Good afternoon, Stacy. Hola. Welcome in. We just had a bus pull out of nowhere.
The ninja bus.
Resorts, wait, no rides. There better be food. Well, I hope there's some food involved. It would be nice to have some food involved. Hey, Hatboats Ghosts. How's it going? Good to see you. Welcome in. Hey, Chase. How you doing today, buddy? Good to see ya. Hello, Becky. Was that? Yep. The FB network loves the Skyliner. I mean, who wouldn't? I mean, it's so much fun. The drops,
Skyliner,
the slops,
the thrills,
the animatronics,
the views,
the music, the
narration.
incessant narration. Good afternoon, Enchanted Experience. I'm excited to ride the Skyliner from the comfort of my home.
Disney World, hey, he'll redo all the narration.
Chase is like, just hitting the like. I'm at lunch. No one freak out, Mom. Are you not on Thanksgiving break already? This bud over here is. He gets a break this week.
Some people don't get off until Wednesday.
Oh, man. Working hard. We're over here hardly working. Well, we're using a different kind of genie today.
Also known as Genie of the Bus.
All right, so that's a good question, Boomer Lady. A lot of times you've heard that the Magical Express is going to be concluding and discontinuing. All right, I wasn't going to fight over that sound. The Magical Express will be discontinuing at the end of this year, 12/31, and will no longer be available for free come January 1st of 2022. That Magical Express system is only, is only for transportation to and from the airport. So all the inter-resort, inter-park bus systems that are on Disney World property, those are all still continue. So no worries there. Welcome in, RMJ23. Oh, you're down to triple days. Your countdown. Sweet. Tomorrow you'll be in double digits. That's awesome. We're going to find out. It's pretty windy today. We're going to have some excitement. Thank you guys for continuing to hit that like button. We're already up to 80. Thank you guys. And we are still using masks. We're inside transportation and stuff like that. You're going to sit beside me. So. I know they do Sour One. It's crazy. This kid over here is going to be graduating in 2023. Just think, he's going to be able to join the Army in 2023. That's going to be awesome. Or the Marines, or the Air Force, or the Walt Disney World Cast Member Society. He's ignoring my vision because he's not going to give me confirmation of that joke. He's like, nope. There we go. So Chase is actually in school today. Chase doesn't have vacation until Thursday. He goes to school tomorrow too. Well, good on you, Chase. Get that work done, man. Earn that vacation.
Knock it out.
Knock it out, John. Travis is like Universal Orlando from MCO. Now, where's that Superstar shuttle and all that's still going to be going on?
Yes.
So if you're doing Universal, no issues whatsoever going into 2022. So.
They did recently change vendors, and they're actually, I want to say that Clears is handling their transportation
got the bow on it.
I do.
And Naomi loves your jacket.
Thank you. This was a gift from two people who know me very, very well. They got it for me a couple years ago. And it's actually cold enough to wear a jacket today. So it is Florida cold today. For those who wonder. It's not cold, cold, but it's Florida.
We already talked about the weather forecast. It's 64.
It's cold. It's windy though. The wind is like,
All right, so Quimber Lady says that was confusing. So that means there's no bus from Disney Springs for the parks or for the resorts? No, they'll still continue. The only buses that will not be are the buses that only go from resorts to the airport.
yes.
So if it's any of the buses that have an airport destination, those are the only buses going away. So all these Disney Springs buses, no change whatsoever. They will continue.
Yeah, they continue. Now, just for clarification, as Chris mentioned, or he mentioned something about from Disney Springs to the parks, that since COVID and the reopening post-COVID, there are no buses going to and from the parks and Disney Springs at any time during the day. Before COVID, at least, like say 4 o'clock in the afternoon, they started having buses from both Disney and from Disney Springs to the parks and back and forth. That is not currently happening. If you need to get to Disney Springs and you're at a park, you have to go to a resort first. So just keep that in mind as you're planning your day, if that's in your plans.
Ron's got his booster shot yesterday. It's really warm and it's really sore. Do this. Do this.
Lots of movement. Lots of movement. That's what we tell our kids whenever they get a
Get
vaccination.
get that horn, the train horn.
Do some lists.
Arm circles, what we used to do in the frat.
Elbow the person next to you.
We used to have to do arm circles continuously during frat pledge. I don't know why. It's not a hard exercise. It was just really annoying. Dave says we can't hear Susan.
Sorry.
She's got on her
It's
muzzle.
very noisy.
Very
in
loud.
here.
Oh, so the cost. You know, honestly, I think it's like $35
Round trip.
for Universal. So it's not too bad.
And it's running about the same cost for Disney as well. Starting next year.
Oh, that reset, didn't it? I hate it when that resets. Thank you, FBA Network. I didn't realize it had reset on me.
I was going to say, I was actually talking pretty loud, so, for me.
Can you hear her now?
Is it better? You can hear me?
Can you hear me now? Today's stream is sponsored by... No, it's not.
No,
So,
it's not. It's really not.
no.
So when we're booking for our clients now into next year, and even currently for Universal, we always give them the shuttle type transportation that's offered. It'll be years, kind of like that, starting next year for Disney, but then there's also a similar service that Universal offers for a cost. And then there's also, you have other options for transportation. You can Uber or Lyft. You can also choose a private transportation option. We have on our vendor list for Travelmation multiple really good private transportation services, and so we do occasionally set that up for our clients, and depending on how many individuals are in your party, sometimes that's a better deal, especially when you think about the fact that with private transportation, normally they're meeting you inside the airport at luggage claim and they're going to help you with your bags. They have a sign with your name on it. It's just you and them, and you're not waiting for anyone else. So sometimes that convenience combined with maybe a larger party to absorb that cost and kind of split it between multiple people make it a really good deal. So just keep in mind that you do have options always.
So we actually have a client that's right now today. They had a Universal transportation pick them up from the airport earlier this week, take them to their resort at Universal, and today they're being picked up with that same transportation system from Universal to their Disney because they're doing a split stay. So we've got different options. So let us know when we're booking your trip whether or not we can help you with some of those transportation options. Welcome in, Jennifer. afternoon, David, Sherry. Our house smells of sugar cookies.
Oh.
I love sugar cookies.
I haven't got nearly enough days.
She baked 48 cupcakes and they were gone in less than 30, 24 hours.
That is indeed true.
So, by the way, we've already had one person hit the subscribe button already today.
Yay! Welcome to our community.
Welcome in, guys. Welcome to the crew. Oh, that's cute. Oh, come on. Well, let me read it. Nope, hold on. I gotta try so I can get it. Just trying to read the message. Yeah, I can cut off. Alright, so, real quick, a couple of things we need to take care of. We just got a notification for a PayPal, so we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from Michelle and Mike. Michelle and Mike says, here's a little gift from Mike and I today. Enjoy resort hopping. I know we love doing that on non-park days. Thank you guys so much for Mike and for Michelle.
So much.
We appreciate that. And it really does help us as far as what we're doing and how we stream. So thank you guys for that. And in addition to that, oh, that doesn't show up. When the bus is moving, it becomes more fun. I can't find it. There we go. Oh. There we go. Thank you to Dave and Sherry for this super sticker.
It's always good when we have one of our teenage boys with us. They are often hungry.
So if we grab some food today, we grab some snacks. Hopefully we'll find some cool Christmas snacks today that we can share with you guys on the stream. And that guy over there is probably going to want something. Because, they like the snacks. So thank you guys when you do give super chats and PayPals. That does help us as far as funding our streams. We don't get money from Disney like some people
Disney
think.
does not pay us.
So
this is a labor of love.
what we earn from our streams, you guys know because you see it all right there in front of you. So thank you for all the super chats and all the PayPals, and you guys make it possible. So thank you guys very much. Uber says I don't feel so bad now because I ate my pumpkin pie in a couple of days. Looking forward to it. Hey Kevin, welcome in. We are at this point. Where are we headed? Because I didn't see.
Art of Animation.
All right, we're going to Art of Animation first. We're going to take you guys through Art of Animation. We'll look at the Christmas decorations inside and out. Then we're going to walk over Hourglass Lake to Pop Century to do the same there. Then we're going to take you guys on the Skyliner ride over to the Caribbean Pop, check out Caribbean Beach, and then we're going to go over to Riviera Resort. So at least 4 resorts we're going to be taking you guys today. So welcome in. Whoa.
We'll see where else we get to. It's full time.
I'll tell you what, this is an exciting thrill ride. It really is. You have to be at least 4 inches tall to ride this ride. And yes, welcome into our new subscriber. I'm going to tell you what, this group of people here and the group and the Magic Crew, they're wonderful people. We love hanging out with them. We look forward to streaming every single time because we get to hang out, talk with, and share our days with them. So I hope that you will do that as well. So if you are hitting the subscribe button today, do yourself a favor and everybody else a favor in the chat and let us know that you subscribe so we'll recognize your name and we can welcome you in. Hey Jeffrey, we're going to be heading over to Art of Animation first. So the Little Mermaid cars and Seattle, my friend. It's no longer rainy like it is, like it was yesterday. Beautiful weather. Hey, is it?
If it's laggy for you, we apologize.
If it's laggy, it's probably because we're moving so fast.
I think so.
Hey Randy, did you get to hang out with us yesterday when we rode test track? Did you see that part of the stream? It was a 45 minute wait to get on test track. But yet we got on the single rider line and we were on in 8 minutes. 8 minutes. It was awesome.
Feels a little bit like test riding time.
I'm just glad the stream kept going during all that time too.
Yeah.
I was with the crew.
Well, see, this is what I'm talking about right here. Where are the safety restraints on this ride?
I am the safety restraint. Vaughn says we're only 5 away from hitting 100.
Oh, so close.
Can we get
If
5?
you haven't already done the thumbs
Can we
up,
do 5? Can we do a countdown from 5? Can we go to 96? Give us a 96. Who can hit that thumbs up button for us next? We're gonna get a 96. Let us know. Remember it says 96 likes. All we need is 4 more. I keep covering you up because I think the camera's over here.
There's like an emergency hatch in the roof. I don't know if you've ever noticed that on the buses. And they keep them oftentimes cracked open for, I'm guessing, for ventilation.
Yeah.
So there's a crack of sunlight that as we turn, just keeps like shining down into my eyes. Yeah, right there. There. Right now it's over on Caleb. What's wrong with us?
Where is the art of animation? You have been on that bus for a long time.
And we're just coming into the Art of Animation Resort now. So.
And we're halfway to Buc-ee's by now.
Yeah. Chris and I were discussing whether or not we are on the way to Buc-ee's. Any of the Buc-ee's in between our here and our destination for the holidays. And
Have you looked that up?
I don't think we are. I think we'd at least have to go a little bit out of our way to hit one. But maybe it might be worth it. I don't know. Everybody says Buc-ee's is like a destination of its own. I don't know.
Of course, I don't have the kind of money that the Florida Park Explorers have.
Yeah.
I don't have $85 to spend on brisket.
If somebody wants to send us some Buc-ee funds, that might help us decide if
We need some Buc-ee bucks.
Yeah. Hey, got us some Buc-ee funds.
Buc-ee bucks.
Maybe we'll like do a quick impromptu live stream for Buc-ee's.
Please don't, but that's still funny. Buc-ee bucks. Is that even a thing? Is that a thing? Buc-ee bucks? Buc-ee bucks. Hey, Chris.
FE says the brisket is the bomb diggity, so I don't know.
So Christina just subscribed. Welcome to the Magic Crew, Christina.
Hi, oh, she loves Buc-ee's too. So.
I love brisket.
I love this guy.
Everybody has their Buc-ee's favorites, and we've never even been there.
It's $11 for a Buc-ee sandwich. You know.
Jen says the ham melt sandwiches,
Hey, did anybody get the beaver nuggets the other night? It's basically corn pops, right?
Nuggets.
Yeah, there's like corn pops.
Right.
Alright, we made it.
Alright.
Come on. There we go.
Boom! Look at that. Bus ride gets 100 likes. Woo! Sweet. Thank you guys. 100 likes for a bus ride. That is awesome. We need to ride the bus more often. Thank you guys so much for hitting that thumbs up for us, giving us some likes.
$200. What is the bus live stream?
Yeah, the bus live stream. We're going to ride the bus more often. The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and
subscriber
round.
special bus Q&A.
Just think, we might actually hit 10K subscribers one day if we ride the bus more often. Should we go toward the front? Let's go to the front.
There are 2 buses up here right now. There's There's
The
one that's
Q&A
picking
stream
people
where
up
you
to take
ride
them
buses
to
everywhere.
MCO, and then there's another one dropping off from
The
MCO.
last of the Magical Expresses. Only 6 weeks left.
Yep.
There is going to be a paid service called Mirrors Connect that will still be available to and from the airport. It just no longer will be a free service.
Yeah,
So,
no longer complimentary. There is a fee involved.
and there was somebody who asked in the chat a second ago. I'm sorry I missed it, about a motorized chair, also ECV or scooter. Sometimes they're referred to as. Let us know. We can help you guys out in booking a scooter bug.
Yep.
And getting you guys that service for your days. Depending on what, there's 3 different levels of scooters. The earlier you're booked, the better off. So
Yep.
let us know if we can help you book a scooter bug for your upcoming trip.
And if you're going to book one and you want it at the resort, ideally your best bet is Scooter Bug. They are the only vendor currently allowed to drop off at Disney, so it's waiting for you when you arrive.
They can drop it off and leave it. Others, you have to pick it up from the vendor. Scooter bug can leave it here.
I love how they play with color and art of animation and all their
So, Susan, yeah, listen to this. Susan's got a very important detail that I want to make sure you guys see and understand here. So they can hear you.
So Art of Animation plays with color in all of their Christmas decorations. So on the outside, you'll notice it's just white and silver and black. There's no color anywhere in the Christmas decorations, and then you see the color as you walk in, and it's just amazing. So definitely take note of that as we're walking about. It's really, really cool.
John, welcome in, John. Good to see you. Bus stream is the best stream. So notice even the colors out here. When we get started, and just like when you're doing animation, when you first get started in animation, you start off with a pencil. You don't have any color. It's all done with graphite. So the idea is that the paper and your pencil are the only 2 colors you'll see in the beginning of a sketch. All right, so by the way, guys, we're not just about walking around and letting you guys see what we do. We're all about explaining, showing you details, and trying to bring out some things that would make your magical trip even more magical by knowing. So thank you guys for allowing us to kind of share these things with you. Now notice we've now added our pen, our ink, our sketches have begun. I love you. I love that, Boomer Lady. Only 99 more likes to 200. Let's keep going, guys. Now, we've entered the resort. Our sketches are here. They're here all the time.
I was going to say, the color starts right behind you.
I forgot to turn around and share that with them. Look what's at the top. We've got our palette. We've got our paint board. I'll get on that, Naomi. Thank you for reminding me about that. We'll see if we can take care of that for you before the week is out. So the color is being added. Notice the garland is still white, but we've added in a little bit of color and a little bit of pink. And this is where it all starts. Welcome in, Dee. Oh, they moved the tree.
The tree was moved.
There now. So this is where our colors start. All of our colors go from one end of the spectrum to the other. And as we walk along, I want you guys to notice each garland is set to correspond with the color that's behind it in the lobby. So as we go from green to yellow. And each of the wreaths here has the 4 areas that you're going to be able to book rooms in. The Little Mermaid rooms, the Lion King, Finding Nemo, and Cars. And I love these little sketches. I mean, look at that. That is so adorable. All right, welcome in, Mr. Cruise Fever. I know you were in earlier. Glad you could join us for our resort hopping today. Jared's going to be coming for first Disney experience tomorrow night. I'm so excited. Your trip's finally here, Jared. Over at Pop Century, we're going to be there next. We're going to take you over there as soon as we get done. So notice that as our colors come along, our garland changes as well. It slowly changes. And they have colors on. Hello. We've got, now you get into colors, I can't necessarily tell you what they are, especially color blindness. Got more of a pink here. How are you guys doing today? This is more of a, I know we got purple over here. This is more of a lavender. And then finally, made ourselves through the purple. So I'll have to share with you guys, last year, they really took us for a spin. Yep. Because last year, I don't know what it was. They decided, if it was a decision or what happened, but the colors on the wreaths
did not match.
They inverted them. So the yellow one, the green one was down here, and the purple one was down there.
The opposing colors on the color wheel.
Yeah, it's like they're like opposite of the thing.
It was a little jarring.
It threw us off because they didn't quite match, but that's exactly what we've got going on here. None of the wreaths that come up here are done by accident. They're all done specifically with the colors that are associated with the arts and the colors that are inside the resort themselves. And yes, they do have Hanukkah decorations as well.
Yep. We have had the privilege on several occasions of being at a resort when they light the Hanukkah candles.
Yeah, it's great when they have the menorah lighting.
And they normally have a Jewish member of the cast member handling it for them. So this isn't just for play or show. They genuinely have someone who that is their celebration, and they take it on for the resort. It's really cool.
Yeah. So last time we were seeing somebody was over at Saratoga Springs.
Yep.
They had a.
We
just happened to walk in. She did the prayer and the lighting. It was very nice to be a part of. And here's our tree.
Love the tree this year. It's very cute. Every year it's a little different. Same general theme, always a white tree, but this year they've added paint tubes to the decoration.
We got paint tubes in there now.
That's a lot of fun.
Jared, we should probably be there in about 20 minutes or so. We're gonna have to walk over, but we will be there soon. Angel says Disney World is a fun place where you can meet and make new friends. Exactly.
It's very true.
Hey, we've made you guys are all part of our group now. We've all met you through Disney World, so it means a very special thing to us. And Cybercat personally celebrates Kwanzaa. We're going to be enjoying some great Kwanzaa music and stuff over at the Festival of the Holidays over at Epcot starting on Friday. Especially when we get to hear from Joyful. We'll have four performances per day. And maybe join us on Friday if we just happen to have a last minute stream. And we will get to hear Joyful. Good afternoon, Orlando. Oh, shift pattern changes. That sounds serious. All right, so let me show you what's going on here. Again, we have our color scheme is wrapping around the tree.
Fades from one color to the next.
It does fade to one to the other, but I want you to notice every once in a while when it does fade, look what comes out of here.
It's like somebody squirted paint from the tube, and it's just being represented by the ribbon. It's really cool. Really cool. Love it. I love this edition, and I hope it continues next year.
Oh, Jared, you are fine. You can call me Chris. We're all good. And throughout here in the trees, we've got more.
There's actually 3 tubes of paint on there this year.
We've got the red, we've got the yellow.
Green.
Green is over here as well. There's green. And all the other colors come out of that. And then hidden amongst the tree as well, they have all the sketches from our main characters here. Exactly, Karen. I love our UK friends. I can't wait till our UK friends get to come back. Who else other than Orlando is from the UK right now in the chat? Give a special shout out to all of our UK Magic Crew members. Now, it's funny because the same thing that happened with the evolution of the colors for the tree, same thing happens here in the lobby. And we've shared this before on live streams. At the door up there are just sketches, early sketches of the characters in these 4 films. And as you slowly make your way through the lobby, the sketches become a little bit more involved. They become from dark pencil sketches to color sketches to more evolved.
From like first drafts to final design.
To final design, and then finally to sales. As for storyboards. So here you've got your storyboards that are set up to kind of give you the idea before they start animating. These are the storyboards that tell you how to make the story work. Same way, they've got the same idea of how they've done the tree here. Karen says, we stayed at the Art of Animation last day. Sweet, because we could visit our favorite pop century. It really is nice to have both. Jenny's coming in from Canada. Cybercat's from West Coast. Welcome in. So they do have some art here that's available, Dee. You can go inside the ink and paint shop right here behind us in the gift shop. They do have sales. You can actually even, if there's an artist here, and usually during normal times have an artist here, you can actually choose a character and they'll create that character for you. Matter of fact, let me show you. It's right there. They have some that's already been made. Boom. So this is our Art of Animation. And if you guys did not know this, the chandelier here, let me guys give you one more little thing. For those who are new with us, have never been to Art of Animation or don't know a lot about Art of Animation, look at all of our sketches up here. Sketches from the 4 films that are shown here at the resort. And if you look carefully, some of these sketches are extra special. Because it's hard to zoom in because we can't. But look at this one here of Lightning McQueen and Mater. Right there. It's autographed. Yes. Matter of fact, let me back up here. This one here of Ursula in Triton is autographed by Pat Carroll, who is the voice of Ursula. And even more so, right there, our Little Mermaid. Yep, it's signed by Jodie Benson. And these were actually signed here at the resort by the voice artist. So when it comes to Disney, don't forget to look down and to look up. Thank you guys for popping in and hanging out with us today. If you haven't already hit that like button, help us out. See if we can continue to get the 200. You guys ready to head on over? So this is all of our Christmas decor we have here inside the lobby. We're going to be making our way over to Pop Century next. If you enjoy our streams, please help us out by clicking those like buttons and jumping into the chat. Thank you guys so much. Don We Disney, happy Tuesday. I'm always glad to hear that. Thank you so much.
Oh, they're playing Simon Says.
Oh, Simon is saying something and you have to do it. Mickey says.
They're playing Mickey says.
Mickey says, my annual pet. Oh, never mind.
Simon.
And if you guys are watching for the very first time, we would love to have you join our channel, Magic Crew, and hang out with us for live streams during the weekdays here. Should we cut through?
Yeah.
By the drop off?
Yes.
The drop off! The drop off! I said, go ahead. The drop off! I want her to see the boat. There's no boat. I want her to touch the boat.
No butt. There's no butt to touch over here.
How are you guys doing today? Yeah, exactly. He touched the butt. You guys doing good today?
Yeah.
All right. Well, you look a little chilled over there.
Oh man, I am.
You got no sun over here to help you out. It's nice out here. Come on out. The water's fine. Come on out. Thank you guys so much for making the magic. You guys have a great Thanksgiving. Nikki says, if you can find a minute, can you please check what the current refillable mug looks like? Is it the same 50th anniversary one? Yes, it is. They still have the 50th anniversary mugs. And they're going to have this for a while, Nikki. So. You know, that's a good question, Dan. I've never seen that before, but we can definitely. Let me give a quick check. I'm doing an eye. I wanted to know if any of the cars decorations get decorated for Christmas. And I'm looking down the way. I don't see any of them that have additional decorations. Matter of fact, we have one over here that's actually being refurbished. So.
Mickey says there's a snake in my boot.
Thank you so much, Robert. Oh, my mess. Wait. It's the wind. The wind. Thank you, Robert, for the super chat. We appreciate that.
You guys are good.
Glad you could be a part of today's stream, Robert. Thank you so much.
You guys are really good.
What can I say except thank you for the super chat. It's awesome. Having a game of Mickey says over at the big blue pool over there. How many of you guys, if it's 64 degrees, would be in the pool?
No.
Who's going to be in the pool today?
Spin around in a circle.
Now they do heat their pools, but it's just to cut the chill off the water. We're
Yeah,
not talking
it's not
like
warm.
bathtub warm.
Hiya, Card Freak. Welcome in.
Mickey says go stand in the water. Just your feet so you don't get too cold.
They're in bathing suits at the pool. And she's like, don't get in too much.
Just a little.
Just a little
They're
bit.
going to get back out anyway.
Oh, Orlando says it was -1 degree this morning. No, it wasn't. No, I don't believe you. It can't be. Can't be negative numbers.
Oh.
No. That would be way too cold. Dan says it would get in the pool at 64 degrees.
And there's like probably the best looking playground on top. It's really cool. Not exactly Honey I Shrunk the Kids playground level.
Jerry says right now it's 28 degrees in Massachusetts.
Wow. Chilly.
Give me some fin. Hey, Squirt. Ben says, oh yeah, I'm totally doing it. 64 degrees. I'm used to it from Seattle. And it's windy too. If it wasn't as windy, I don't think it would be that big a deal.
You know, we did when Dockside first opened last year. It was in December, like December 15th.
It was
on your birthday.
It was on my birthday last
year.
year.
Birthday.
We streamed the grand opening night.
December 17th. And We did get in the pool with Liberty.
Yeah, well, I needed to get in the pool. It was a little chilly. So we did. Naomi wanted to know, pools are heated year round, right?
Yes, they are.
Most of them. Aren't there some that aren't heated?
At one point in time, the All-Star Value Resort pools were not, but I think that they are now heated as well.
Okay.
When they did refurbs, they added
No. No to that cold.
But like I said, that is like just the basic, just to cut the chill off the water. This is not like getting in a hot tub level.
Lotus says I would swim. Did it at 68 degrees. And that's with the water temp of only 69. You get used to it after a while, but that first polar plunge is rough. Matter of fact, we did have a travel client who was booked on an Antarctic cruise. And I was shocked when the client said, "Yes, sign me up for the polar bear plunge." I'm like,
You're like, wait, what?
I'm like, first of all, there are no polar bears in the Antarctic, so that's kind of funny. There's penguins, but that doesn't sound as good. The penguin bear plunge, because there are no penguin bears.
Yeah, no.
But I was shocked. I was like, really? Would you do that? Would you jump in the water in the Antarctic just to say that you did? You'd have to fish me out and put me in under a heater for like a day.
Put him in the furnace.
Put me in the microwave. Set me at medium.
Nuke him.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you gotta have some heat in the pool. Mine says it's 70 degrees in Missouri City, Texas. Wow, that's a little bit nicer than it is here. Maybe not as windy. I don't know.
It's going to be back up in the 70s again tomorrow.
Orlando says, and trust me, when you are outside at 5 a.m. cleaning car windows, it's not a nice way to start the day. So, speaking of that, Orlando, there was at one point that had a family member who owned a window washing business, and they needed some help, and they enlisted my help to help them wash windows of businesses. I'd never done it before. I'm pretty good with a squeegee now. But you know what I'm not good at? When it's 40 degrees and they still want to wash the windows,
And you're getting cold.
you having to dip your hand in a bucket of cold water, and you have to change the water out every so often because it's getting like too cold. So you have to have warm water like in the truck, and you just trade them out. That was not fun because you have to bundle up to stay warm, but then when those get cold, oh man, that was not pleasant. Yeah, already says pools are heated to 82 degrees. Might be warm enough, at least to help the little bit of the shock. Cybercat Zach says, I want to do a polar bear plunge. Again? You've done it before? Like really in like frigid temperatures, like in the Antarctic or down into like freezing temperatures? There you go, Naomi. Hit the hot tubs. Boomer Lady says, when I was a kid living up north, I had a neighbor who was a member of the Polar Bear Club. He went into the ocean in the winter. Brr. Bear.
Exactly. We're
Look, there's people in the pool.
crazy people. They're playing games over here too. They're playing trivia.
Yes, hard.
Don Wade Disney says, could you show the top corner on the top of the yo-yo building as you walk by? Sure. Got a couple of yo-yo buildings right here.
Anyone have any guesses?
What's the question?
Called Old East West.
What was Old West's original name?
Oh, the Disney Vacation Club.
Alright, let me tell you guys, that's a hard one. The original name was Disney Vacation Club.
Yeah.
Besides the
Feel
summer,
it.
which other Disney film has Amy Adams starred
Yeah,
in?
the wind is blowing the squirters.
Yeah, I can feel the
Anyone know who Amy Adams is?
You can feel the
Amy
light.
Adams. I know who Amy Adams is.
Yes, you know the girl with the red hair and the Muppet? She's the girlfriend.
So Robert wants to know if they're coming with 4 adults and 2 kids, where should we stay?
No,
Well, I mean, I think that depends on how you want to configure your room. So there are quite a few rooms that will hold up to 6 people. The Art of Animation Family Suites, it would be the first one that comes to mind. It does have 2 bathrooms, a bedroom with a door that closes, and then 2 Murphy-style beds that are available for your use, and a little kitchenette, so that's kind of nice. But then you also, there's several different villa suite options in the deluxe category that will hold 6. Or you could do 2 rooms at, say, a value resort with a connecting door in between as well.
I think it really has to do with your preferences as far as where you like to stay, and also your budget. Depending on your budget, we can even offer 2-bedroom options. Like if you can do that. We had somebody ask about the yo-yo over here. I want to show them real quick. If you can get a 2-bedroom at Animal Kingdom Lodge, it will fit the 6 of you very nicely. There'll be 2 rooms. Each room will have one room will have a king-size bed for 2 adults. The other room will have 2 queens for the other 4. So it just really depends, like I said, on your preference for hotels and your budget. All right, so here's our yo-yo building here, and right by the Hippy Dippy pool. This is the 60s buildings. Hubby was in that pool last week. I passed. Totally get it, Dave. Construction work in the winter is not fun. Been there and been a part of that too. Happy Wednesday, Dennis. Welcome in. Now, somebody was asking about the corner of the building. First of all, notice we've got lightning rods everywhere. There's 1, 2, 3 just on this building. So, hello. Oh, well, thank you very much. Oh, that's cool. Do you watch the live streams?
Yeah.
What's your account name?
Kayla for now.
Oh, well, nice to meet you.
I comment a lot, so.
So we're live right now. You want to say hello to everybody?
Sure.
So introduce yourself to everybody.
Hi, I'm Kayla
So
from Northern Kentucky.
she is part of our magic crew, guys. That's awesome. So how long are you guys here for?
We're leaving in a couple hours.
In a couple hours.
Yeah, but we've been here for a week, so.
And this is the first time we got to see you.
Yeah, I know. I was looking for you guys.
So I'm glad you found us.
Yeah.
Because I was a little, I hate it when I hear someone get a message later. Well, I was here for a week and we didn't get to see you.
Yeah.
So
I was trying to like see which days you were live.
we didn't get to see you in the parks, but I guess it's kind of close.
Perfect.
So what was the highlight of your trip?
Well, we went to Wine Bar George, was probably our favorite meal. We did the 50th dinner at California Grill.
Oh, how was that?
It was really good. It was really cold outside.
Oh, yes.
During the day because it was.
Have you been out on that landing before?
No.
That was the first time?
Yeah, and it was really, really cool. And our seat was really good too. So.
That's awesome. You can get a really good view of the parks and stuff like that.
We did the dessert party last night at
Magic Kingdom.
Yeah, and that was really good.
So awesome.
So, yeah,
well, it's great to meet you.
Nice to meet you guys.
And from now on, when you guys, we've met someone in person who's a part of our streams already. So next time you comment, everyone says, we've met you actually here at Disney World.
Yeah,
so
tomorrow morning, probably be on your live.
That we cool. We're going to be back on Friday for the Epcot Festival of the Holidays.
Okay.
So that will start on Friday. So even though you're leaving today, we're going to bring you right back into Epcot.
Yeah,
so it's nice to meet you.
Yeah.
You guys have a great trip back. And you're from Kentucky, right? What part of Kentucky?
Northern Kentucky,
Almost to Cincinnati. So you're like above Frankfurt and that area over there.
Yeah, like all the way at the very tip.
So you've got Kings Island.
Yeah, we have annual passes there, but it's nothing like.
It's not quite the same.
They have some
good stuff there. So they still have the Beast, right? Great coaster.
It hurts my back.
What's that?
It hurts my back.
Me too.
Oh, it did.
Yeah.
Me too.
Well, the Son of the Beast we rode before they got rid of that, and that one wore us out. We had to take a 2-hour.
They took that out.
Yeah, they did because it was just too much. So, well, it was a pleasure meeting you. Have a great trip back, and we'll see you on the stream next time. Awesome.
So Robert Bonds deleted your comment just because it had some personal information that we don't want anyone bugging you about. In addition to that, though, we lose access to the live comments once we're not live anymore. So we would love to assist you with booking travel needs. Just shoot an email to Chris at chrisedwards@travelmation.net with all of the details that you mentioned in that comment, and we would love to assist you. So
We just don't want people. We don't want people to take advantage of you guys. If you put personal information in the chat, we don't want somebody else to grab that and take advantage of you guys. So I made it over to Pop.
What popular film franchise did Disney pay an estimated $4 billion to acquire?
Marvel. So I'm over answering all the trivia questions. Is it Star Wars? Oh, how much did they pay for Marvel? That was really cool. I'm glad we got to run into her. They're leaving in 2 hours.
Yeah.
That would have been close. But I felt bad.
Chris and I got to watch them set up this tree.
Yes, we actually were here at 2 o'clock in the morning last week.
Quickly check if they still have the machine.
Go for it. So yeah, Susan and I came one morning. It was a high price to pay because we didn't get but 2 hours sleep that night before we streamed the next morning. But we were able to sit here and watch Disney cast members build this tree. Matter of fact, if you guys follow us on TikTok, or if you saw it in the Instagram reel, you probably saw a little bit of that. But it was amazing to watch them do it.
And it was shocking how quickly they put it up. Like, it takes me forever to get a tree out and decorated. And they had that thing up in, I don't know, an hour?
About an hour, they had this entire tree built.
Finished. Like, done. They did a little bit of floofing. But
Yeah, they did.
they did floof.
Leanne says Pop will be home for a week next month. This is where you'll be coming to. Now, this is a completely different look and feel than what we were just here at Art of Animation. Now, notice, in the same way the Art of Animation has an evolution in their lobby, they actually have designated shadow boxes and little exhibits that show you each of the decades, moving forward all the way from the 50s all the way to the 90s. Along the way, yeah, solid items. Well, and I've shared this before. This 90s shadow box, that CD right there, Phil Collins, Serious Hits Live, was the very first compact disc that I personally ever owned. First one that it was bought for me by my brother. I received a Christmas present from my father of a CD player. It was the first time I'd ever had a CD player. We're talking a stereo CD player, and my brother took me out and said, "You need to buy a CD." We went to a music store. Now, you kids watching this like, what in the world's a music store? But yes, we went into a music store, and he helped me pick out that CD. I still have it, by the way. And then, of course, they have our garland all up here as well. But the tree decorations here are a lot more retro. So instead of a progression, these are all very retro ornaments. If Tammy's working in the gift shop, say hey from Dave and Sherry. Oh, cool. That's right, Jared. You're going to be here soon, man. And you can look at this tree with your own two eyes. Now, they did not repeat something this year that they had last year that I was kind of looking forward to, but Susan's excited that they didn't. Do you remember what it was, Caleb? What happened here at the tree last year? It involved one of these guys. Let's see if I can find one. Not the Nutcracker. Oh, where are they? Here you go. So this guy right here, they're strewn about on the tree. Last year, one of these little guys was at the very tip top of the tree. I mean, very tip top where Santa is right now. And when you stood at this point in the tree and looked straight up, you can see a little elf face peeking over the top of the tree down to you. Susan found it creepy. I thought it was creepy but funny. I'll have to pull a picture out. I bet I can find a picture of it from last year.
Like leaning over.
I was like, he was peeping. He was.
I like it.
It might be time to add a decade soon to this resort. Benches of stuff. I work at Pop, heading there, and actually, Mike's going to be. If we're still here, we'll be here for a little bit more, Mike, before we head back over. We're going to be hitting some other resorts as well. If you catch us, say hello. Hey, Mike. So we're up to 120 likes, guys. Thank you so much for continuing to hit that like button for us today. Greatly appreciate it. What are we going for today, guys? What's the Magic Crew wants to put our goal for today? Randy says, I bought my first CD player in 1984 that cost $600. First CD was Abbey Road. I remember the first VCR we had was something around $1,500, and that was after it had come down in price a lot. So Naomi wants to know, how far in advance can you book your vacations? We can book you guys 499 days in advance for a Disney World vacation.
That being said, right now Disney isn't letting us book into 2023 yet. So hopefully after the first of the year that will open up. Sometimes they, especially post-COVID, they've kind of locked down
a little bit more reserved.
The upcoming year that we have.
But if you guys are looking to come to do Christmas here next year and you want to have the best availability and lock in some early prices before they raise ticket prices, before they raise room prices, you can book it and get a rate now, and it will not change.
And it's the same cost of deposit whether you book it now or later. The deposit is the same, and this is the lowest the standard room rates will be. So sometimes, depending on when you're traveling for Christmas, there's not going to be a promotion. So your best way to save money is to book early and get that super low room rate, because holidays are generally like super high for room rates. So get that lower room rate, and then like Chris said, they often raise ticket prices after the first of the year. So lock Disney into that lower ticket price. And save yourself a little bit of money.
So let us know if we can help you out. $200 deposit now, save you a whole lot more money later on. Hey, Jared, that's an excellent question. Over here at Everything Pop, also over at Landscape of Flavors by Art of Animation, and some of the other resorts, most all of them are offering some sort of Thanksgiving offering. We've actually we ate here at the Landscape of Flavors at Art of Animation for Thanksgiving dinner last year. We had Thanksgiving lunch at home. And then we came over to Art of Animation and had a plate. It's around $15. It has turkey, dressing, cranberry, gravy, stuffing, all the works, like a really good traditional. And it comes with a dessert as well. So.
Beach has fish tacos on there.
Orlando says, I took my kids to art back in 2001. We had 10 fun days running around. They still talk about it. So Karen, I don't know. Susan's already looking at lunch. She's looking at Centertown Market over at Caribbean Beach.
In that direction, just because they have some interesting. Like, I'm not dissing in any way the menu for Pop or Art of Animation, but they have an identical menu and it's kind of generic. So it's like cheeseburgers, pizza, kind of the basic, but at Centertown Market they have grilled chicken and meats and kind of a Jamaican kind of flair to things. They have
Some jerk chicken.
They have fish tacos on the menu.
Fish
there.
tacos.
So I'm thinking either there or I'm looking at Primo Piatto as well, just to see what their menu is.
The prime, the first patio.
Piatto, yes. Because they have.
So Orlando, we're still 60 days out for booking any restaurants. So we're going to be looking at 2 months prior to whenever your check-in date is. And if you guys don't follow us over on Instagram, when we're not streaming, we have lots of daily information and photos and videos up on Instagram and Facebook. So all under Ear to Ear Magic. So come check it out. Real quick, I want to we'll show you the front of the resort. So come follow us over on our other social media accounts, TikTok, Instagram, and Facebook. And when we're not streaming, you can still see some information from Disney and Universal. You know, Orlando, I'm not 100% sure, but I would not be surprised. I think I've heard in the past that they've done similar things to that. Mike's working here. He's like, oh, the music loop. You hear Thriller all the time. Thriller, Thriller. I love that. Look, he's Rudolph. Here, let me see it up there. Piece of Frosty in the box. And our wreaths are even, again, all themed together. What a gigantic boat. Perfect, Naomi. You know we can help you guys out. Oh, Mike says at Pop Century they're going to offer them turkey and gravy on Thanksgiving, but we want any other food, we'll have to provide it to ourselves. And also, they're providing you guys a meal. So, Mike, I do recall back in the day, one of my first jobs in college was I worked at an Olive Garden, and of course they play Italian music all day long. And it's funny because I used to have people at the tables when I was serving go, hey, how do you stand to listen to that music all day long? And I'm like, what music? After a while, I just kind of stopped hearing it. They also have a tree. I didn't showcase it because there were some families in there and I didn't want to put them on the spot. But hey, Caleb, they do have a tree in the little waiting areas. They have both Art of Animation and Pop. It would be funny. It would be funny if we just took and wrapped a present, like a random present from Ear to Ear Magic, and just left it under the tree.
That also be pretty suspicious.
2. They say 2. The first cast member who finds it. Welcome in, Marky Mouse. Okay.
So it sounds like you see the adventures of Mike and stuff. Their comments about Thanksgiving.
Yeah, we were talking about it outside.
I mean, it sounds like a basic potluck with like the employer providing the big entree and everybody else is bringing the sides. It's kind of fun.
Cool. Welcome in, Judy. How are you? I pointed out the free arcade station over here to Caleb.
There's also one other free arcade game in the arcade.
Yeah.
And that's Donkey Kong Jr.
Donkey Kong Jr. is free to play. It's a free play.
Yeah, there used to be one other machine in there that was just like a ton of arcade classics that they used to have as free play.
Is it still there?
It is still there, but they've taken
Now
it off free play.
Okay.
Which makes sense because it was so many games that why would you play anything else when you have so many ones to choose from for free? Sad because I won't be able to play Donkey Kong 3 anymore.
Yeah, unless you pay.
Yeah.
Where's the beef? Those of us who are old enough know. Do you know what that means?
You know.
Do you know what that means, Caleb?
You know, you know.
Tiny patty.
Where's the beef?
Classic Wendy's commercial right there.
Yeah, it was a bunch of grandmas eating at other places other than Wendy's, and they would open up the bun, and the grandmas were going, "Where's the beef?" And Wendy was like, "You can find the beef because we have large hamburgers.
We have the beef.
Now we have the meats." Is that at Arby's now? We have meats.
They do have the meat. Their meats are awesome.
Everybody's in the parks here for a moment. Well, Mike, thank you so much for the information. I hate we're gonna be moving on so we can make our next 2 resorts in our time frame. Thank you so much. If you happen to catch us later, please say hello.
Yep.
It's always good to see you, Mike.
So excited to see all the Christmas decorations.
And we've made this trek before, like 2 weeks ago. They didn't have the Christmas decorations up yet.
Nope.
You got the Petals Bar over here. At least I get sunshine over at the Petals Bar.
Some sunshine.
A little bit of sun. Santa baby. They do have the
Cranberry margarita.
iridescent sipperbration over here.
Oh, no, Chris and I have had that. That is fun.
So we booked Pop Century for the first time at the resort for my 30th birthday in May 2022. Can't wait. You guys will be here in no time. Time flies. It's a magical beacon cocktail. Comes with
It's very blue.
Very blue. By the way, if you guys ever want to look here, do a screenshot. There's your QR codes. It's too blurry. There we go. Go back and get a screenshot. You can see the whole menu yourself.
We have a cranberry margarita for the holidays.
Do they have real cranberries in it, like the avocado margarita?
I have no idea.
Put real cranberries in it. Oh, the wind blew my mask away. Oh, it's gonna blow my mask away. Yeah, I gotta take it off. Mike asked, are y'all going to be at Hollywood Studios and Indiana Jones Return in December? I'm in the dining area, so if you come back, I'll say hi. Yeah, we're gonna go check it out. Looking forward to that coming back as well.
Definitely.
How easy is it to get to the Magic Kingdom from Pop Century? Bus ride and you're there. If you're driving yourself, it's not difficult at all. I would say that if you are driving yourself to the other parks, we do recommend that maybe on Magic Kingdom Day that you do take a bus, because there's a lot more walking involved and a whole lot more transportation involved if you park in the Magic Kingdom parking lot than to take a bus.
2 miles away from the park.
Yeah. You have to walk a ways in, then get on a monorail or take a ferry boat. It's a lot faster if you can get on a bus. But no, the buses are right up front. Here, we're of the building we were just in. So go check that out.
Watch them in the mornings when I happen to be on property. They have those buses for Magic Kingdom lined up, ready to to take people. So even though the line may seem long, they've got this like, as soon as one bus pulls away, another one immediately takes its place.
Hello, Dieter. Welcome in. Good to see you again. We're over here at Disney's Pop Century Resort, about to jump on the Skyliner, take you guys over to the Caribbean Beach Resort, look at some more Christmas decor. And it sounds like, thanks to some lovely people who provided us some PayPals, we might be able to actually have lunch today.
I think that we can have lunch there.
Thank you guys very much for that.
I do like Primo Piatto.
I was really hungry yesterday when I got home.
He was
I hadn't eaten all day.
He was cranky.
I was not cranky.
You were.
I was delightful. I was overly,
but you got
excessively
words to describe
delightful.
what you were like when
I
you
was
were
a
having
big
it.
bundle of joy.
I don't think that word means what you think it means.
Yes, Jared, you pretty much have to be 21 to drink at any of the bars.
Yes.
Don't be checking for ID.
Yes, I do.
But they do have some non-alcoholic stuff as well.
They do. They have lots of fun options. Above and beyond just the basic soda. Smoothies and...
Thank you so much for the super chat, Mike, for Adventures of Mike and Steph, for the snack fun. Happy holidays. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And I hope that if you guys are popping over to Pop Century, you can find Mike and say hello. And I hope that you have a great Thanksgiving yourself, Mike. Be looking for you.
All right, masking up for our ride. You have to wear a mask when you are on the
And I hope, Jared, that you get to see it and say hello to Mike. One of those ones making the magic happen. So we're going to be able to see out.
We're squished between either. I think.
Star Wars.
Is that what else one right? I can't. Oh, Star Wars and Guardians of the Galaxy. Both of the space ones.
Woo!
I got some wind blowing in areas that should not be. Calvin says Pop also uses the buses with the flex tunnel in the middle to provide a bigger bus to get folks back to and from the MK. So if you do see the buses that looks like the little Slinky Dog buses, yeah, that's what you're seeing.
They also use those at the All-Star.
I think we have been.
Resorts on occasion.
I don't think I've ever been on one of those, like inside one of those.
I have. It's kind of awkward.
Can you jump back and forth between the two buses?
Oh yeah, you can walk them, and it's just like a bus.
That's cool because you see on those
It's got like kind of a round piece in this.
all those action movies. You always see the guys like you can hold Shang-Chi, everybody in between the buses. That'd be sweet.
Oh my gosh.
What?
The bus driver.
It's the bus driver.
But you know.
So here is a very important thing, guys. And Kathy does make a point. The Skyliners gondolas that have the characters on the outside are cool. We get to ride inside and see Moana. We get to be in the Haunted Mansion. But guess what?
You can see them on the inside.
Once you're inside, you can't see the characters. And guess what you can see on those that don't have characters? Everything else. Well, maybe how dirty the windows are.
So
But
those little dots, if you go down far enough with the camera, you can see the wraps are covered with these tiny little
so
dots.
if we were in a character gondola, this is what you would look at looking on the way out. But since we're not in a character,
you can see through it, but it's not nearly as clear. Sometimes we actually request.
here, let's do
without
this.
wrap.
This is the comparison. This is without the wrap. This is with the wrap. Without.
With glasses, without glasses.
So this make a difference. So while we love the characters, it's so much better to be able to see without it. You guys must feel like you're in a cold weather emergency. I know, 64 degrees. Put on the jacket. Put on the jacket.
I'm prepared.
Be
Hey, I never get to wear my jacket. If there is the possibility that I get to wear my super cool Mickey jacket, I'm gonna carry it with me. So.
Exactly, Enchanted Experience. You look at the characters on everybody else's gondolas.
We're coming in. We're coming in.
I really. Are we coming in hot? If I remember when the gondolas and the Skyliner first opened up, I was really concerned about there being issues with kids going, no, I don't want to ride on that one. I want to ride on this one, and it causing some major issues.
Haven't really seen that, though.
Oh, we haven't seen that to be the case.
Here comes out.
And stop it.
Wow. It's like skidding.
All right, let's. Oh, we don't get to do it again. We could.
Do what?
We could ride to the Riviera, but you want to eat lunch.
I do. I want to eat lunch at that.
You want to eat lunch at Caribbean. All right. Well, welcome in, guys. If you are watching for the very first time, my name's Chris. This is my wife, Susan. This is our son, Caleb. The other two teenagers are at home going, I don't have to be in school, so they're enjoying themselves at home. And we are taking you guys around to all of the resorts you can get to by using the Skyliner. So we parked at Disney Springs so you guys can see exactly how we got to where we got. If you guys are looking to do some resort hopping and you're wondering, how do I do that if I do not have a key to get into the resorts because I'm not staying there, this is how we do it. This is how we do it. Welcome in, Mike. Glad you could join us today. We're all about showing you guys how we do things and how we experience things here in the parks. And if you're watching for the very first time, we would love for you guys to join us on future live streams as we stream every weekday, except for some holidays, here in the Disney World and Universal Parks. We would love for you guys to hit that subscribe button and say, you know what? Let's do this again. Ooh, it's a little chilly. Got ourselves a Joffrey's right here.
And then you have a Skyliner themed drink, the toffee flight.
The toffee flight.
They still have the tart tangy here.
Tart and tangy. They had the tart and tangy at one of the others as well. I saw the sign. It's a duck. Where's a duck?
Down there, in the water.
In the water. Oh.
Down there. It's one little lone duck.
So Jennifer, are you able to live stream in Universal? Yes, we can, but we do have limitations of what we can stream. Unlike the fact that we have a lot of options here at Disney World that we can stream the actual attractions, there are very few over at Universal due to copyright issues and for other reasons that we're just not able to stream the attraction. So we had Universal in our chat yesterday and we were asking them if we could stream.
I did ask specifically in the chat, and I tagged Universal Orlando Resort about the Grinch show and whether or not we would be able to live stream that. And someone else came on and they had a blue check mark next to their name. So I think they were with Universal, but not Universal. The only time I saw them was when they came in and answered my question about that.
And as long as you don't use a flash, right?
And they said yes, as long as you didn't use flash.
Exterior lights or exterior lighting.
Then we were able to do so.
So do we want to cross over the island?
Yeah, let's go.
So let's go this way.
side.
We'll go on this side and go over the island. So
There are multiple pathways.
we're going to be adding and going back to Universal several times as well to experience more holiday stuff at the Macy's holiday parades, the Grinch Who Stole Christmas, and other fun things over at Universal. So we're looking forward to going back as well. And I'm hoping that what is true means that we will be able to stream. Hopefully we'll have connection strength to do the Grinch Who Stole Christmas. We would love it if Universal would invite us over and let us have a meet and greet with the Grinch on their little, was it like a breakfast or behind the scenes experience?
So Universal, if you're watching, call us.
Yeah, let us know. We want to meet. We want to share the Grinch with everybody.
We love you. You know my favorite hashtag is. I would love to demonstrate that.
So Nikki, I would say that keep your eyes out for a potential of sharing Festival of the Holidays at Epcot. Make sure you have those notifications on. So I don't know what that is. Something's popping its head out over one of the little lily pads over there. It's probably a turtle. Turtle. Oh, it's a turtle.
See the wind on the water.
I can feel the wind on the microphone. Oh, it's really windy. Oh my gosh. Baby gosh. The hammocks are going everywhere. The Disney Baker. How's it going, Chris? Welcome in. Oh, it's getting more windy. Welcome in the Disney Baker. How's it going? Well, all right, Mike, you get bonus points for that. Bonus points. I wouldn't expect anybody to ever know where that came from. Sweet, Nikki. That's right. If you guys follow our streams all the time, and you know that we try to have our schedules out as early as possible, but sometimes we will have to put a last-minute live stream in, and I would hate for you guys to miss out. So the best thing to do, if you guys have already subscribed, there's a little bell there. Hit the brass bell and hit all videos, and basically it just tells YouTube that if you come on to YouTube and we are live, it will let you know. We don't want to mention. We don't want to be streaming and not let you guys know. So turn on those notifications. Thanks, Nikki. Evelyn says, my husband's side of the family is there staying at the hotel this week at Caribbean Beach. Awesome. Thank you, Nicole. Glad you could be a part of hanging out on our streams. And I know that before we moved here, I did my own fair share of living vicariously with those who could provide content on a regular basis. And that's kind of the idea where we wanted to do this many years ago. The idea now, almost 6 years later, we're able to do the same thing. So we're so glad you could be a part of our streams and part of the crew too. Afternoon, Amy. How are you? Look at these blue skies. Over here at Caribbean Beach Resort. If you guys follow us on Instagram, you've probably already seen the reel that we put up. So you have a little bit of a preview of what we're going to be taking you guys to in just a moment. Looking at the lobby and how well it's done. Great theming.
See the Riviera.
Yep, the French Riviera. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. We're heading over there too. It's one of our other destinations today. Thank you, Fonz, for keeping account of our likes today. Why do we count them? It's not for boasting. It's not for anything other than the fact that it helps YouTube determine which streams they are going to share out and invite people on their front page to recommend. So the more you guys like, the more likely it's going to be that we're going to have new friends come in and join us. So thank you guys for continuing to hit those like buttons. We're only, 12 away from 150, our next milestone. Awesome, Nicole. I hope that our change in paths with after doing live streams has added to our content overall. Thank you for following for so long on all the other accounts. And it does celebrate your game. Cars free. Don't need notifications if you never leave the channel. There you go. It's thinking outside the box. It is really windy here in a box. I wish I could use my old microphone, because the only problem is with the new application that allows us to do so much more. It doesn't work too well with outdoor microphones, so we'll have to see if we can get a workaround on that. All right, so is this Caribbean Key or Caribbean K? Because I know, when it comes to Disney. Oh, look. Hey, girlfriend. It's a squirrel friend. He's got himself a little leaf of some kind. Got to get some fiber. So for Disney Cruise Line, you get to stay at Castaway Key. But when you go to Royal Caribbean, you get to go to Coco Cay. But it's spelled the same way. So is it Coco Cay or Castaway Key? Is it Caribbean or Caribbean? How can you have Caribbean, Pirates of the Caribbean, and then Caribbean Beach Resort?
Personal taste, I guess.
Getting there to Disney Baker. Getting there. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. What you got? You having lunch?
Get the seeds out of it.
You got some? Oh, we're sorry we disturbed you. We'll be by in just a second. We'll go by and you can come back.
Hiding in the bamboo.
We're bringing Dave C back. We're bringing Dave C back from vacation. Glad to have you back, Dave. Off the Springs, TTFN. Have an awesome afternoon.
Are there any turtles out in the sun?
I hear some. I can feel turtles.
I see one.
Yep, there is one. There's one over there.
Yep.
By the water.
By the water. If you guys come over here off of Caribbean Key. Boy, that's a really messed up one. That could be like 4 different things. Oftentimes right here, along here, you can find all kinds of turtles sunning. You got to be real quiet though, because sometimes there's lots of them. If you make too loud of a noise, you'll scare them off. They'll go shooting out into the water.
It's warm enough here that a lot of times animals like that don't fully hibernate the way they would if we were a little farther north.
Lots of turtles. Oh, yep, turtles. Why, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. Kathy C says in the Caribbean, it's pronounced key. The proper way is Coco Key, but key does not rhyme with day like K does. So Royal Caribbean decides to go with the marketing strategy of saying Coco Cay. Because Coco Key doesn't work in marketing. Makes sense.
Doesn't work in marketing.
Marketing. Hello, Sarah. Welcome in. Karen says she loves your jacket. Who's the leader of the club that's made for you and me? MICKEYMOUSE. Who's the one who won't let you buy an AP? MICKEYMOUSE. Thank you, Nicole. Helping us get closer to 150. Always glad to have you in today. Looking for more turtles. One of these days. I don't know when. Oh, somebody lost their hook. Hook hand. Pirate Hook lost his hand. What it is, I'm going to lean over and the camera's going to fall out of the gimbal and just land in the water. I won't know what to do at that point. You guys will probably have a few seconds of cool streaming afterwards. Yeah, you're never too late to the stream. You're always right on time. The only person who's ever late to the stream is me. Caribbean. We could just eat lunch at the lounge here and get some dessert bread. That's good stuff. I don't know if Caleb's ever had an opportunity to try that. Hey, George, welcome in. Welcome to the Caribbean Beach Resort. Our nice pool over here. Now, this pool is rather heated by the sun too, so that helps out. What you worry about is when the pool looks cool, but all the lifeguards have on jackets. That's when you have to be concerned. Awesome, Sarah. Thank you so much. And if you guys ever want to reach out to me about travel, you can always reach me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Now, if you'd like to bring up a suggestion, feedback, suggestion, commentary about the streams or anything on our other accounts, are you going to do that without the ball? Show me some moves. You can always reach me at Chris at ear to ear magic. Chris at ear-to-ear-magic.com.
Gotta get you out with the back shot. They'll never see it coming.
I've seen some videos of that before.
It probably wouldn't have the same amount of power as the normal.
George, good to have you in, George. All right. I have to put my mask back on. Calvin's like, careful with the AP comments. The cart might not start back at the springs. Oh, you need a jump start, huh? That's right. Everybody else is simply early. Jen is back just in time for the Caribbean Beach Resort. So I'm going to walk you guys down and then walk back. Because we came in through the back door, basically. I want you guys to see what it looks like if you come in through the front. Nicole stayed here back in 2014. Oh, we just left Pop, Jen. Just left Pop just a few minutes ago. I want to take you guys to the front and bring you back in. Old Port Royale. We do have all the lights out here, by the way. One of those reasons I wanted to bring you guys back out here. All the lights are wrapped with garland. And then, of course, I want you guys to notice the parrots, the pineapples, all the bright colors, perfectly themed. Lots of pineapples. Pineapples, pineapples, pineapples. Or as we say in our family, pineapple. So Becky, thank you so much for joining over on our Patreon. We are greatly appreciative of all of our patrons. Thank you so much for joining. And to everybody who is over on our Patreon page, thank you guys so much for making it possible for us to stream. You guys are our support groups. And welcome in, Becky. Thank you, Becky. I love these. I love these birds. Want to take everybody to go see the trees?
Yeah.
We have a new member of our Magic Crew on Patreon. Becky has just joined, number 25.
Becky! So glad you're joining.
Thank you, Becky. Thank you.
Awesome. Let's go check out. They have several smaller trees, and they have 2 larger trees here. Their location doesn't really lend itself to one giant tree. In their lobby, they don't really have a good spot for it without taking a bunch of seating away. But you can see, let's grab this one over here. Be quiet. Somebody's having a little rest, but you can see there's the turn. No fancy topper, just but they've covered the entire tree with bright colors, lots of flowers. I love all the flowers, honestly. And see, they've got these, their garland is actually flowers. You can see the lights inside of them kind of twinkle. And then we've got some poinsettias, but they're like super bright and colorful. I love that. And pineapples are always prominently displayed here at Caribbean Beach in their decorating as well, so you can see right here. Sorry for the wobble there. I had to put you really high. I'm not as tall as Chris. Look at all these really pretty flowers. So pretty. So that is one of the trees. But then as you move into different areas of the lobby, they have different trees. So I wanted to show you this one because this is one of my favorites, and it's always over here in this corner. Okay, so this is the one that's in the Centertown Market, and you can see it's food themed. So anyone who knows how much I love food can appreciate this. So top of the pineapple, but then it's got like citrus slices in different colors. You've got lime and lemon. Got orange down here on the bottom. It's just kind of fun. And then all of the colors and garland and flowers kind of match those colors as well. And they've got 2 of those. So that's super fun. And then, oh, sorry, that was my bad, guys. With the yank. Chris has the charger hooked up, and I got it too far away from the camera, so the charger cable gave a little tug. So inside the gift shop, they have these, and I love these for the little Christmas tree, the 10 little Christmas tree bells that they have on them. So they kind of have like a variation of their colors and decoration themes. So that's fun.
What trees did we look at?
We looked at those over there. We looked at one of the big ones. We just looked at these right here.
I like
the tree.
All the trees. Yes, Nicole, they are extremely unique, being the fact that the colors are very bright. The decor, the decorations. The pineapples. I love the pineapples. The pineapples are awesome. You like the pineapples, right? Yeah, he does. He loves the pineapples. Did we see the wreaths? The pineapples? I like pineapples. Hello, Kyle Lee. Welcome in. Good to see you. Susan's finalizing. She's putting a lunch order in so you guys can have some fish tacos with us. We can sit and chat for a bit here at the Caribbean. Rachel, you're never late. You're always right on time. Isn't that right, Sarah? Ron says we've 150 likes. Thank you guys so much. Greatly appreciate it when you guys help us out with that. Thank you so much for hitting that like button and making it possible for us to continue streaming. And if you are watching for the very first time and you're like, I'm watching because YouTube recommended this stream to me, it's because everybody inside the Magic Crew with the likes and the comments makes it possible. So thank you to all the comments. Thank you to all the likes. Thank you guys for making it possible for us to stream. And welcome to the community if you guys are hitting that like button for the very first time. Again, thank you guys so much. It is a very nice lobby. It's very open spaced. Thanks, Dave. Have an awesome afternoon. Of course, as I see a crab and a fish in the reeds, yes, they've got marine life kind of scattered through there. Look and see if I can find any more real quick. Oh, I love these guys. These guys are awesome. They're so cool. It's a bird of paradise right there. A lot of trees. Where are all the rides at? They're in the parks. You'll find them at the end of very, very long lines. Wherever there are crowds of people, that's where they're at. Today we're taking much more laid back to show everybody the resorts and cool decor you can find here. Inner tube. So we put an order in here at the Centertown Market. Susan's got that underway. And of course, they have wreaths behind each of the desk as well. That again was like you're living in 3021. Yep, so far we've had a bus ride, we've had a Skyliner ride. We'll be having another Skyliner ride here soon. I do love the way that they've got this space set up so that there is charging areas. If you come in, you can charge your phone, you can charge whatever you've got as far as a computer. If you're going to do some work, if you're waiting in lines while your family's waiting, you can hang out here. Do some charging, get a little bit of work done. Plenty of places to sit. And it's a very laid back area here in this lobby. What's really funny is instead of Christmas music, they're playing Mambo number 5. So I wasn't expecting to hear Mambo number 5 in the lobby.
Right?
So
That's
is our order
traditional
in?
Christmas. It is in. It is in.
It
Do you
does.
want to go find a table and we can grab cards?
We can do that. Or I was also going to take them to the grab and go real quick too.
Is it open right now? Oh, it is.
So Nicole, it was really cool last week to be able to watch them build the tree over at Pop Century from bit by bit. So we decided not to share it because we don't want to ruin the magic too much, but we did do a little reel. We got our grab and go here. We got some pizzas. Warming, ready to go. We have ice cream.
Yeah.
We got an ice cream bar. The premium ice cream sandwich, Mickey. Some very, very ripe bananas.
And I got one of the.
I almost ordered the key lime tart for lunch.
Did you?
I almost did, but I
Do
didn't.
you want to buy one? I
That's
got
a-
one of the raspberry cheesecakes.
The one that's the gluten-free.
Yeah.
And here are the Mickey cupcakes and the mini cupcakes as well. Hi, Christina. How are you doing this afternoon? This is a Lou Bega, yes. Not even the Disney version of the song either. So all of those, all the smaller trees are already pre-assembled. They do just kind of bring them in, and they're just set into place for the most part. Like all the wreaths and all the little garlands and things like that, they're the easiest. Specialty coffee pickup. So, Nicole, we are very biased when it comes to Zebra Domes. We love, by the way, eating at Boma. It's one of my favorite restaurants, if not my favorite restaurant to eat at Disney World. And Zebra Domes, to me, I love Zebra Domes. Susan gets the gluten-free kind. They do offer as well. You can even find the gluten-free kind inside Lamar. You don't have to even eat at Boma anymore. It used to be the only time you could get the Zebra Domes was when you ate at the restaurant. But now you can eat at Lamar quick service and get Zebra Domes as well. So if you guys do pop over, go try them out. I think it's like $6 or $7 for a pack of 4. And they're a signature dessert for the area. So I recommend them. I would not be surprised if they're just a little bit smaller if you don't get them in the parks. They're small. They're not the same thing. Just not the same thing. Yeah, I want to show you guys what's in the middle. Inside the middle of all the wreaths are fruit baskets. If you can get them there fast enough, Calvin, Zebra Domes do melt. So especially if you're coming during the summertime, if you don't get them chilled fast enough, they will decompose. They will become deconstructed.
Deconstructed Zebra Dome.
And we've had that experience before. So the very first time that Susan ever had the gluten-free zebra domes. We were having, I think it was a Mother's Day brunch. We got a Mother's Day brunch over, and Susan was talking about the fact that she can't have the zebra domes because, you know, they have the cookie in them at the base. And he goes, well, you know, we have gluten-free. We can get you some gluten-free. And he made a little package and gave it to her to take with her as her meal for the brunch at Beaumont. We walked out to the savannah to watch some of the animals, and we came back in, and they just totally lost everything. It became a blob. So get them chilled quickly. Don't play around in the sun with them, and they'll be fine. I'd probably meet them all in 5 minutes. So, very true. I did it when we stayed at Kidani, so transportation was not much of an issue. Yeah, just get in there quickly. So, Cybercat Zach says, I stayed at the Old Key West Resort my first solo trip. That is a great place to stay for your first trip because the rooms there are really large. They're really spacious. You may get a little spoiled if you stay there on your first trip and you go to other resorts later because they're just a little bit smaller. Boomer Lady, if you can make a zebra dome, I would love to hear it because
That would be awesome.
They have a reputation for being really arduous to make.
Leave that right there. I'm gonna step away for a minute.
They are a challenge to make. So I would love to see if you guys could do it. I would love to be inspired to make them at home. That would be awesome. So somehow we all ordered fish tacos, all three of us. So we're having fish tacos for lunch.
The cooking stream.
Yeah, the eating stream again. It's funny, we do get comments every once in a while on our YouTube channel going, all you guys do is eat. You just eat and eat and eat. I want to see the parks. I don't think we eat that much. When we do eat, it's very focused. I mean, like we're going to Epcot Festival where the whole point of the festival is to eat. So I don't feel bad about that, but hopefully we have very balanced streams when we do this. And if you guys ever want to see or try a food, like for instance, we're having the fish tacos today, something we haven't had here at Caribbean Beach at Centertown Market. If there's something you guys see, we're going to be going to a place and you guys, you know what? We're coming up on a trip. We see on the menu that they have, you know, Caribbean jerk chicken or something like that, and you guys want us to try it out and give you an idea of what it's like. Let us know if we can add it to the menu for the day. We would be great. Would be grateful to try it out. And if you guys are ever able to, never demand it, but always grateful when you can have it. If you guys can help us out with helping to pay for certain treats and stuff like that, or PayPal, any amount would be grateful. We'd be grateful to receive. So. Nora says, I don't like it when you stream for 5 to 6 hours without eating. Yeah, sometimes that's hard. I was really, really hungry yesterday. I was. But honestly, I couldn't eat anything yesterday. I wasn't able to eat anything. So. Look at that. You want to go grab it? Pick up 3? Yep. So our food is ready to be picked up. There are certain times where it's a lot easier for me to be able to get something to eat, and sometimes it's a little bit harder. So I won't ever tell you when that is, though. So while we're sitting here, we're getting our food about to come up here and to check it out. This is a great time for you guys to ask questions as far as news that's coming up, things that are happening when it comes to promotions, upcoming trips, and stuff like that. This is when we would love for you guys to ask and let us be able to tell you what we see and what we've experienced so that we can answer your questions. And I am going to pop up on data mode here. Sweet. Awesome. Gina says she's watching with her new ears on. How's it going, Gina? Got your new ears on. Doop, 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 doop. Hi, Gina. Love the fact that we have friends who join us who normally watch us on Facebook, some on TikTok, some on Instagram, but everybody can hang out here on YouTube, so I think this is cool. Kathy says, next time just mention you are hungry. You know that means us moms will jump on it. I'm never going to do that. I won't tell you that. I will never, I don't like that. I feel bad, you know. This is your stream. This is about you guys and teaching and showing things, and my needs are really in the background. I'm not here for my needs. I'm here for you guys. So, where are my tacos? I want tacos. I eat your tacos.
Tacos.
Tacos. I want to show you the tacos.
This one's mine with fries on it.
Look at these allergy-friendly, gluten-free tacos. Fish tacos. Fish tacos. Those look good.
Sides, here, I've got 2 sides.
Yes, I got applesauce. So let me show you what I got here. I got the kids' meal with chicken taco, with the fish tacos. And I'm gonna take a couple of pictures here.
I'll get my drink as well.
And then I ordered a side of cucumber and tomato salad, just to kind of add to it. Oh, they smell really good. Gotta take pictures for the gram, right? And I love the fact that we were out somewhere else. I forgot where it was we were out at. And Susan made the comment that sometimes because we eat so much at Disney, she takes for granted the fact that it's so easy for her to eat. We were out somewhere else, and she goes, I keep forgetting that it's harder to find stuff for gluten-free eating.
It is. Or we'll have friends that will be like, hey, let's go to da-da-da-da place off site. And I'm like, hang on, I got to check and see if I can eat there.
And we can't just go anywhere. She has to actually check and see what we can do.
At Disney, with just a very few number of exceptions, I can just eat wherever I want. So, Sarah, deposit is 20%, and then it's fully refundable up until the date required for payment in full. And that does vary depending on when you're booking right now. Disney's kind of fluid on that. But if there is one that you're interested in, let me know. I can look it up for you and find out the specific cancellation policy for that cruise. It depends. The pay in full date varies depending on how the length of the cruise and when you book it. So yeah, just if you want to shoot an email to Chris or I'd be happy to look into that a little more in depth for you. That being said, we highly recommend travel protection. Especially for a cruise. It does protect you with something what they call cancel for any reason protection, which means if for some reason there's something that happens that you do not want to cruise any longer and it doesn't fall under one of their other acceptable reasons, like a medical reason, and that would not be, I'm afraid I'll catch COVID. The fear of catching a medical disease is not covered under medical, but if for some reason you say you did catch COVID or something like that, that would be covered at 100%. But if you just want to cancel, they normally have like a 75% give it back as a cruise credit to use on a future cruise. If Disney does something that changes the parameters of your cruise, they've been incredibly generous in that area. So, for example, if you, they just recently updated their requirements for vaccination so that it's required for everyone 5 and up. If for some reason you weren't comfortable with that, you had originally booked it before, younger children were required to have a vaccination, and then they changed that policy. They are allowing individuals to cancel that cruise and get their money back, full refund. They're very generous as far as that goes, and have a lot of diversity in those areas. So it's something that they've done that makes it no longer a good cruise option. They're normally pretty flexible. If it's something that you are doing, then we definitely recommend travel protection. Disney has their own travel protection. Then we have a couple of vendors that provide it independently. In addition to your cancellation protection, it also does protect you if you are out and you need some medical care while you're out and you're going to get off the boat and have some serious medical care given. Most insurance plans that you would have here within the United States do not cover international medical care. So it's really good to have something like that in place for that purpose. We highly recommend it. We normally get it whenever we cruise, so just something to keep in mind. But if you have further questions, definitely reach out to us. Happy to help you with that. I have not started eating mine. I got like a bonus taco. I think whoever was fixing them was just kind of on default, and they fixed 3. They're corn tortillas instead of flour, so it's not like they can just drop it on someone else's plate. Chris and Caleb's tacos are on flour tortillas, but mine are on corn.
Okay.
So I can pick one up so you can see that. You can see corn tortillas instead. How is it, buddy?
Did you put anything else on it?
Put this on it,
You put the sauce on it?
and then I put some lime.
You put the lime in the coconut?
You get one.
I got 1 lime. 2 tacos.
Yeah. It's good.
What kind of fish is it, by the way?
I haven't decided if I like the pickle slaw though.
Okay.
You're just squirting it over the top.
No, but I got 2 tacos.
Look at mine.
There should be plenty.
You're like half a lime.
There should be plenty.
One try. Good job. Sweet. It's like getting all the money out of an annual pass holder. We have a new annual pass holder cup for you at Epcot. You gotta buy it. Okay, I'm done.
New annual pass holder popcorn bucket at Hollywood Studios.
There we go.
So who has my phone? Do you have my phone?
You don't have a phone?
I don't have a phone. Caleb carried it up to pick up the food. And then put it in his pocket because he was getting ready to carry 2 trays by himself, so he didn't have a hand free to hold it.
So AlphaCat says, how much does the price of a one-day park pass cost? Generally starts at about $129.
Yeah, it depends on
But it does
when
depend
you're
on the day.
coming. Like around Christmas, I was checking where they're very high.
Well,
You're looking at, 170 or up for a single day park admission. So, and that's if you can get them at all, and that is something to keep in mind. So,
have we talked about that yet?
I don't know, we have not.
Let's bring up let's breach that subject.
Let's unpack that.
So we did receive word yesterday as travel agents that they are alerting us to the fact that certain days they are going to be limiting certain ticket purchases in the
certain
coming
kinds
holidays.
of tickets, and specifically from what I can tell, park hopper tickets
Park hoppers.
are not available on certain days, and I'm guessing
So
that's
if you don't
because
already have a ticket, now
if you already have a ticket,
hold your horses there. If you already have your tickets, you're good.
you're good.
Don't worry about it, okay? If you haven't bought tickets for like Thanksgiving week or Christmas week or the last week of December, here's the bad news. There are certain days they are not going to let us purchase park hopper tickets for our clients if they're not already purchased.
And we haven't given a specific reason, but we think it's because they don't want to have too many. They don't want to have to tell people you can't hop.
You bought park hoppers, but now we won't let you hop. So,
Because of problems, so they're trying to mitigate that unhappiness later.
hey Caroline, welcome in.
Hi, Caroline.
So Jill, we're having fish tacos. That wasn't planned. All having fish tacos at the Centertown Market here at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. It's a beautiful space. It's very nicely done. Honestly, I'm going off topic again, but I just got to bring this up. I like the old Centertown because it had like a marketplace food court. There were like 4 different windows, and the kids could get something, and I could get something. I just like the feel
Port
of it.
Orleans Riverside,
Yeah, exactly.
or even Pop Century.
But they changed
Art
it.
of
They
Innovation.
consolidated it into one window.
Yeah.
But I like the old style. It's very nice still.
In a flip, though, they do have freestyle machines here, which I love.
Yes, that's very true.
So,
Boomer Lady, Universal Studios, prices for tickets depends on whether or not you go to one park or 2 parks in one day, and again varies per day. Over the holidays, they could be upwards of $175 for one day to go to 2 parks. Basically a park hopper, but it's called a park-to-park ticket. It all varies depending on which day you go. So if you're ever interested, Boomer Lady, let us know. Tell us your dates, how many you want. You want to go to 1 park or 2 parks?
we can price it out.
We'll price it out for you.
for you.
But we do have an issue right now with the fact that the latest thing is that we are looking at certain days where we're not going to be able to sell a park hopper ticket or a ticket at all.
Yes. Yes.
Certain days they're not selling tickets.
Exactly.
So they're filling up for the holidays.
Well, in resorts, I mean, during the holidays, there's very little resort availability right now on property, especially if you're looking for something that's more of a value of moderate. It's not available right now.
Swirl, swirl, swirl. We're doing this a lot lately. What kind of fish is this?
I don't know.
We don't know what kind of fish it is.
And I'm not sure if I like it or not.
All right, so just got a notification we have received PayPal.
Oh, thank you. Yes.
We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from our bud Andrew. He
Thank
said,
you so
"Happy
much.
birthday."
So, I'm moving away from the gobble gobble.
Thank you for the
We were
PayPal, Andrew.
We were talking about Buc-ee's. There are currently 2 Buc-ee's locations. I'm gonna have to hit them in a minute, guys. Be prepared.
That was funny. I don't care who you are.
2 Buc-ee's locations between here. Well, there's 2 in Florida, period. There's one in St. Augustine and one in not Jacksonville, Panama City. So those 2 in Florida, and then between us, it's not really between us and our destination, but kind of in that general area, Calhoun, Georgia.
Calhoun.
Calhoun. So a little out of the way.
We can do that.
We might have to visit Buc-ee's.
All right, this is my
I'm
first.
curious. This is the curiosity.
Should we
is
stream it?
eating me. Maybe. Do you guys want us to do that? This is why.
Notifications.
Yes,
Why does the
this
fish
is
look
why
like-
you subscribe and turn on notifications, because we might go to Buc-ee's at random, who knows what time, just whenever we can slip away. And if we did that and we went live and you guys want to see it, I mean, I've heard it's like a destination in and of itself. I've watched several other people go, Our awesome friends, Florida Park Sportsman. That looked amazing.
Dave and Sherry looking, staring at you.
Mine is falling apart.
The
Oh,
gamer
goodness.
mode.
I didn't think I really needed a fork, but now I might actually need my fork. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I feel like there's too much fish on it.
Is it too much of the fish flavor?
Too much, yes. Extra fishy. Oh,
It's a different kind of fish flavor than I was expecting.
I don't like it. Do you want one of mine? Bring your plate over. You can have one of mine.
Wait,
You have to feed the teenager.
my plate is covered in lime.
There you go. Because I got a bonus one. I was only supposed to get 2. They let me know. It's funny because they let me know when I picked it up that a kids fish taco only comes with 2, but they made 3. Just so I guess so if I decided to order it again, I wouldn't have the expectation that I would have 3.
How you doing? Welcome in. Anybody want a fish taco bite? The show says it has 100 gas pumps.
You mean we wouldn't have to wait in line like we do at Walmart? That would be crazy. I'll be honest. There is a Buc-ee's in Warner Robins, but I don't know if that's not really between us and
Where we're going?
where we're going. I think it's beyond. That's even farther beyond. I've got Chris curious now. He's looking.
See, I can't eat this like a taco anymore.
You're gonna have to use your fork. That's what I'm having a fork and knife my last tacos. That's the thing about corn tortillas. They get soggy. They just kind of break apart.
Mine's definitely soggy because it's covered in lime.
Is that what it is? I think it's just because it was sitting in my tray.
I don't know why I don't have this in my head where this is at.
I'm thinking Warner Robins is like
Oh, that's like
south
Atlanta.
of
That's Atlanta.
Yeah, it's Atlanta. We're not
Oh
going
no,
that
it's
far.
south of Macon. It's south of Macon.
Is it south of Macon? But further north than...
It's farther north than where we're going.
Yeah. And further north than Calhoun.
Calhoun.
If we go, it'll be the one in Calhoun. Because I feel like the 2 in Florida
Are you sure?
farther out of our way.
Calhoun.
Yeah. There's Tifton. Oh, is it south?
There it is. It's Dawson, Georgia.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Oh, Snapple.
So Calhoun is north of Atlanta.
Well, Snapple. Oh, well.
I'm just going to put in.
Maybe one of the Florida ones
I'm just
might
going to
be
search
closer.
for gas station brisket and see what comes up. Gas station brisket.
We go to Chuck's. Get some gas station.
Get some gas station sushi.
The gas station sushi.
If they have sushi at Buc-ee's, it might actually be there.
We have searched in that area, not this area.
Searching again.
No!
Just taking you to the closest one.
Trying Buc-ee's.
The tacos are like pieces now. It's turned into like a taco casserole.
Yeah, I'm not getting what I'm looking for. There's a Buc-ee's. That's the Atlanta.
What are these over here?
That's the one off by Daytona. It keeps.
Daytona Beach and
It's one in Fort Valley.
Buc-ee's search nearby.
Yeah. Nope.
That might have to be its own dedicated
Yeah, they have to make their special trip to go to Buc-ee's. Hey, we love Wawa. We love Wawa.
It's a good thing it's a gas station, because I think we'd probably use like a tank of gas to get here.
It's going to cost us a tank of gas just to get there.
That's not cheap right now.
Cost us $60 just to get gas and go to Buc-ee's. Get some brisket. Get some jerky. By the way, we're up to 174 likes.
Oh wow, that's
So
awesome.
26 likes, thumbs up away from 200. Thank you guys for hitting that thumbs up button when you come in. Appreciate that. Flip that back over. I need to get back to eat my tacos so we can get back to doing stuff. Walt says there's one in between Macon and Florida state line. Yeah, that's a little bit farther north than what we'll be going to, Walt. I was about to say I looked at that one as well. So there's not really one on the way.
Okay,
So-
this is silly, but when you get excited because Royal Caribbean is having a Cyber Monday sale on all of their like add-ons. So their classic soda beverage package is 50% off.
Can we take advantage of that?
Mm-hmm. But we have to book it today.
Today's Tuesday.
Right, today's Tuesday. No, we're good.
Cyber
We're
Monday
good.
is next Monday.
Yeah, no, we're good. It's November 23rd through December 1st. As long as we book during those dates.
Go, post more.
Tell you more.
When you're gonna eat
So beverage packages are 50% off the classic soda package, the one that combines Boom and Surf and Stream. It's 50% off. If you just want the water, the Sani water, that's 50% off onboard prices. The deluxe beverage package is 30% off. That's the one that has like, oh, and the refreshment package is 30% off. So they have like, so for those that aren't familiar with Royal Caribbean, say if you only have sailed Disney Cruise Line. So Disney Cruise Line, all of like sodas, tea, water, milk, all of those are just
All
included.
included.
You don't pay any extra for that. You just pay for like, say if you want gourmet coffee from the coffee shop, or you want alcoholic beverages or a smoothie or something like that, then you pay extra. But otherwise, you don't pay for drinks. A Royal Caribbean, they include with their meals specifically tea, lemonade, water. That's
No
it.
Cokes.
No sodas. That's it. And then they have a variety of drink beverages that you can add on that are per day. And they, it is a good time to book a cruise, Michelle. And they have some good sales. Royal Caribbean has a good sale going on right now, actually. And normally they do a Cyber Week deal. So if you guys, if you are interested in sailing Royal Caribbean, shoot us an email and let us know, and we
pick
can
our
let
date yet?
you know what dates. We have not. We need to book for a group cruise for you guys. But they normally do a pretty awesome sale, like a Black Friday travel sale. And unlike many of the stores you might shop in, there is no supply chain issue with travel. It's like an awesome gift. So it's something we want to toss under the tree. Let us know. But
You don't have to run over anybody's grandma to get a cruise set up for a gift.
it's true.
You don't have to post bail
No.
for what you did in the store.
Grandma got
So
one of
shore
those.
excursions are 50% off. That's kind of big, guys. Shore excursions are 50% off. Their internet is
What about
up
Coco
to.
Cay?
I'm still looking. Their internet is up to 60% off. So
We need to book that.
we do.
We have an
dining-
upcoming cruise for Royal Caribbean next month. Not next month, January,
Yep,
for our anniversary.
we do. I'm
So
very
we
excited
can
about
save
that.
we can save on drinks, we can save on internet. We'd like to share some stuff on the cruise with you guys while we're cruising.
Spa services are up to 30% off. Their photo packages are up to 70% off. Just like Disney Cruise Line, they have photographers that take photos of different things. Activities on board the ship are the all-access ship tour is 40%. That might be fun to do.
Huh?
Take everybody all around. See, here's my problem. This is a super short cruise because, leaving the kids here during school, it's just a quick
adults.
weekend, literally a 2-night cruise. That's it. So we don't have a whole lot of free time, especially since one of the days is at Coco Cay. And we're going to have our perfect day at Coco Cay. So it doesn't say anything specifically about Coco Cay, but I think that it falls under shore excursion. So we'll have to look
I would
at
think
that.
it would be.
I would love to do the chill package at Coco Cay. So they have thrill and they have chill. We don't think we've talked about this. Royal Caribbean has their own private island. Amazing island. And I'm not dissing Disney at all, but Disney's is a little more basic. So it's, a little more rustic, I guess, maybe would be a good word. Royal Caribbean's private island has a water park on it with huge slides and a wave pool. That would be the thrill
Hot air
package for
balloon,
purpose. Yes.
Slides, modern day.
A zip
Water
line.
park.
They have a zip line that goes over the water park. So they have those activities that would be considered fall under the thrill category. So they have thrill and chill. So in addition to the thrill, they have the chill section. They have cabanas. They have a private area that's kind of like a club VIP lounge area that you can pay extra to get into. That has like nicer dining options, and they because basic dining is free everywhere on the ship and on the island as well. But if you want maybe something a little nicer, they have restaurants on the ship that are you pay extra for. Still not an unreasonable amount, but those are on sale right now as well. They have like nicer food in the club area on Coco Cay. So
Like Caribbean bougie.
yeah. Naomi is asking whether or not mobile ordering is still required in the parks or if it's back to being an option. Most of the time right now, it's an option.
You don't have to do
it.
You're still
That
welcome.
being said, I prefer it most of the time, even with my food preferences. Unless there's something that I want that is not on the regular menu that I know they can fix for me, I'll tend to just still order on. There's something about that. The line is kind of crazy to order, and I feel like you wait longer.
It's faster.
If you're ordering at the counter, but that's just me. That's just my preference. I am very excited.
Those options are until December 1st.
Yes.
So, is that for people booking new cruises or people who already have cruises?
No, anyone has a cruise, books a cruise.
So we already have several Royal Caribbean clients who have cruises booked.
Yeah.
If you guys are watching and we're already booked you a cruise, I'll be contacting you guys to see about getting those added while they're 50% off or 30% off.
Yes.
If you guys are already thinking about doing a Royal Caribbean cruise anyway in 2022, we can throw on those. Help you to throw those on. Let us know. Reach out to us.
I was going to say, shoot us an email. Let us know which cruise you're thinking about.
And
We can grab that for you with whatever Cyber Black Friday promotion they do on Friday. As far as
I was about to say, I
cruises.
probably wouldn't book it until Friday.
Yeah.
Because I want to make sure you get the best,
We
cheapest
want
price.
you to get the best price, and then you can toss on a discount for onboard activities and dining and beverages as well.
Hang on 1 second. I'm going to do a quick refresh. Ready? I feel refreshed.
Did you want some of this too, or did Daddy give you his?
That gave me some.
Did he really?
There we go.
Is that better, guys?
I also got my gamer drink.
Got a game
I'm
on
not
the
sure
go.
about onboard activities for Norwegian, but most of the cruise lines do provide some type of sale. Honestly, not even just cruise lines. Like Sandals will normally have something. A lot of the all-inclusives, Palace, there's several others that do sales, like Christmas sales. So if you're looking at putting travel under the tree for a present, definitely reach out to us and let us know what you're looking for. That way, when a sale or promotion pops up that would fit what you're looking for, we can just reach out to you and get it booked straight away for you.
I'm pretty sure they made the lid so you can actually roll them around.
They get. Did you show them yours already? The tomato and cucumber salad?
That's not how much color beanies work.
I got a beanie.
You got a beanie. No, I don't think that's how it's supposed to work.
You killed it.
He's playing with his food. He's gonna go Swedish Chef on us in a minute. Cannot be held responsible for that.
We still have dessert.
Yep.
Who'd you get the dessert for?
Well, I figured you guys might want some too. We would share. But it's actually a dessert I can have, so.
You left it really close to the teenager.
I did leave it close to the teenager. It is in a sealed package.
Eat the entire package. No need to
Making
open
animal noises.
It's fiber.
Ew.
Now this is a dessert you can see in all of the resorts right now. Pretty much all of them are carrying this raspberry dome.
Yep.
So if you're coming for a trip here in a very short period of time frame, you can grab one of these for yourself.
Gluten friendly. Okay, so not gluten free because it is made in their bakeries where they bake everything else that's full of gluten. So there is that slight chance of cross contamination, even though they do their best to minimize that possibility. But it does not contain any gluten in it.
It's gelatinous.
The first time I ate it, it was really odd to me because the color of the outside of the dome is not reflective of the flavor
It's
inside.
supposed to be a champagne, right? A champagne flavor with the raspberry. Mary says we're about to book our advanced dining reservations tomorrow. Can we do it at 6 or is it at 7?
It's at 6. In fact, maybe a few minutes before 6, I would start trying. It varies on the day. Sometimes they open it up for certain restaurants a little earlier.
So 6 o'clock.
If you need to call,
If there's something important that we can help out with that with you guys, we can talk tonight. We can help you book those dining reservations since you guys technically, yeah. But some of those we may actually start looking before 6 a.m.
yeah.
to get the best chance of guys because sometimes they open up some of those a little early.
For anyone who's wondering, so 6 a.m. booking online, 7 a.m. if you need to call. So sometimes if, say, you have a larger group or you're just, say if the system is acting hinky, because that happens on a regular basis, or it's
We've
just
had
not
people-
cooperating.
We've had people check in or sign in at 6 a.m. and all of them are already done.
And the
So,
thing to keep in
this
mind
happens.
is that your 60-day window overlaps with other people's 60-day window. So yours may first open on your arrival date, but maybe somebody has like a 7-day stay that overlaps yours. Well, maybe theirs opened 3 days ago. So
You guys understand that, right? So, like for instance, Naomi's reservation window opens tomorrow for her check-in date, 60 days from tomorrow. Well, her stay, let's just say she has a 10-day stay. She could book her reservations from her check-in date all the way out to her checkout date. That means that entire window, she can get dining for. And it makes a huge difference.
we will be looking for that box,
Just
Michelle.
put a box together for you guys. Keep an eye out.
That's awesome. We love boxes.
Cheese.
Oh, our dog loves boxes too. She likes to climb into them and then tear them up and run around with them. Oh, she loves
really
cardboard
is
boxes.
130 pounds toddler.
I got you some cheese for your cake.
A cheesecake. Wrong kind of cheese.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little stressed about bringing the pony puppy with us on vacation. It'd be like taking a
We couldn't get-
130-pound toddler to
We-
grandma's house where she has all the fancy kitschy like breakables everywhere.
We couldn't get boarding for our pony puppy. So
Yeah, there's no way to toddler-proof her house, so.
Naomi's hoping to get Steakhouse 71 for $128 for dinner. So if you want to do this, Naomi, send me over to my Travelmation email. Send me over your preferences of what dates, times, and what restaurants. We can help you. We can help you grab some stuff.
We definitely can.
How you doing, by the way, Matt? Matt's popping in just to say hello.
Hi, Matt.
I cannot stay too long. We're going to get ready to go back out. We're going to take you guys back out.
We just have to eat this dessert first.
And then we're going to go over to Riviera.
Yeah. Cutting into it. Here we go. Oh, he just took it away.
Sure, cut into it.
Not up there.
Yeah.
No.
You want to see it?
No. I'm going to cut and it's going to go off your hand and it's
No.
going to end up.
No. Okay. I got you. I got you. That hurts. You want to bite, Caleb?
No.
Sure.
Oh, the bottom is soggy.
It's the right soggy bottom.
It is. It does have a
It
soggy
is a soggy bottom. It's a soggy bottom. Oh, it's sticky.
Calvin,
It is soggy.
my understanding is that the dolphin rooms are a little nicer. Like if you were to level them, that the dolphin's just supposed to be like a step up from the swan, and that's why they cost more for the rooms. And I will say that clients who have stayed at both seem to prefer the dolphin over the swan. So I feel like there's a reason for that. I want to say that it's queen size beds instead of full, that the rooms are a little bigger, but I'd have to go back and double check. But yes, that is correct. It is more expensive for dolphin than it is for swan. But clients who've stayed at dolphin seem to prefer it over swan if they've stayed at both.
They both have Christmas trees in their revolving doors, which is awesome.
I love that you guys all chat amongst yourselves in the chat. That just makes me happy. I just have to let you know that.
I hope you guys realize that we don't expect you to just talk to us. That would be very selfish and egotistical.
I love that you guys talk to each other and that you kind of become friends.
It's a
That's
chat
pretty
room.
awesome, yeah.
It's a chat room. It's a room for you guys to chat.
Let's try to put the whole thing in. Oh, chocolate. Oh. You have to eat it now.
Why? Standing on my body here? Okay. Exactly, Liam. Woo! Nothing like having a bite of dessert and having that taste of fish taco come back up. Yum.
Yeah.
By the way, everybody say hello to Honk. Honk.
happy to help with that information, Calvin.
So, Michelle and Mike, did you guys try this dessert when you guys were here before?
It's really good. Like, I'm not normally a fan of the domes, but the champagne and the raspberry isn't too sweet. It's good.
Finish it off.
Jumbo!
Jumbo, everybody. It's Kadonation! Hey guys, if you're just jumping in, we took a lunch hiatus to grab some fish tacos over here at Centertown Market, Caribbean Beach. We're going to be taking a walk over to Riviera in just a second.
Yeah, it sounds so good.
Checking out some additional Christmas decor.
So some of the stuff is toss away and some of it is not toss away.
Hawk says he's doing good.
Excellent. Always good to hear.
Michelle and Mike said they had the Moana cupcake.
Oh,
with the Polly.
The Polly, yep. I don't know why I got these. I think in my mind I
I don't
was
know why
looking.
you got those either. I was
So
going to ask you.
I think it said the adult kids or the adult gluten-friendly tacos come with 2 side options, and they were like
Who are you
the
talking?
cucumber salad or a side salad. And so in my mind I was thinking if I got that I was going to get the side salad. So then I got dressing to go with it, but I don't need it because I didn't get side salad because I got kids meal. Speaking of, I gotta get a refill. But I haven't had my. This isn't gonna seem very sweet now that I just ate that dessert. I'm just gonna eat it first. It doesn't taste as good as it used to. They changed the formula. Go Squeeze, why did you do it? I don't like it.
Took that out of sugar.
It tastes less appley to me, which I know is odd because all the ingredients are apple, but
Ingredients. Apple. Apple puree. Lemon juice.
I don't know what they changed, but I don't like it as much. I mean, I'll eat it, but I don't like it as much.
She'll eat it, but she don't like it.
I don't like it. It's not as good. Right.
I need to wash up.
Okay. Chris is gonna go wash up.
Get your refill.
Yes.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Entertain everybody. Tell them all the cool things that will be happening.
Let me entertain you. I don't think I'm that entertaining, but I'll do my best. Naomi, gas prices vary, but they are lower than other areas of the country. I know, but it varies depending on where you are. So, for example, the Walmart by our house, which happens to be the closest gas, is also the cheapest gas. Right now, it's $3.19 a gallon, which is actually pretty awesome because other locations just a few miles farther away are $3.25 to $3.35 a gallon is what I'm seeing right now. It may change in the next couple days because holidays always push the gas prices higher. Supply and demand comes into play, but that's what it's running at right now. It takes us, like Chris said, about $60 to fill our tank right now. It really sucks. But it is what it is. So I know that all of you guys are feeling the hurt as far as gas prices go. So it always stinks when you have to say, I may not make that purchase because I know that I have to buy gas for the next week and a half. And I can't make this other purchase and still have gas to do what we need to do. We have had to make that decision a couple of times. So that kind of stinks. But yeah, I know. We see $60. It's not. Our car doesn't actually have as big a tank as our minivan did, so it holds like 18 gallons, I think. But yeah, running around $60 to fill. So, and if for where we're traveling, that's going to get us like up, but but not back. So it's going to cost us about $120 in gas just to go for our little getaway. And that's if we don't make a side trip to Buc-ee's. That's going to add even more. It's expensive to travel. It really is. It's true. We eat every day, and we never mail any to Hatbox Ghost. We're so rude. We're rude like that. Hello, Hatbox Ghost. We just had tacos. It's funny because each of us did our own ordering. Like, we just passed the phone around, and each of us independently decided to do the fish tacos. Which I'm going to tell you, now that I've had them, I didn't really care for them, so I'm probably not going to order them again, but at least I know what they taste like. So if I have a client ask me, I can tell them that the fish tacos were not my favorite. That's just me.
Shall we?
Sure.
Not for you.
Annoys me that I am getting. I'm getting like junk mail, junk voicemail. It's open enrollment right now, so you know, healthcare plan. So I should get healthcare. And my student loans that do not actually exist in any shape or form can be lowered, the interest rate.
Oh, I love it when I get lower student interest on my loans that don't exist.
Yeah, that's always a great deal.
What I like is when people are wanting to talk to me about offering to buy my house that I don't own.
Yep.
Those are always great.
3 years too late for that.
Like, we moved from the Atlanta area 3 years ago. Sorry. Thanks for playing.
I need to take it. I can't believe I'm doing this. I don't want to waste them because they're going to toss them.
We'll go outside and I'll drink the rest of the drink. All right, guys. Thank you for allowing us to stop for a little bit of bite to eat over here at the Centertown Market. And thank you to those who gave PayPals and Super Chats that allowed us to be able to do so. But thank you guys so much for that. Becky says, they're so low, they'll pay you. We got crazy deals here. Crazy Carl's cars. Yeah, I got some crazy deals, all right. I'd like to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Well, look how beautiful it is out today. Nice, beautiful, sunny day today. And we are going to be walking over to the Riviera. Oh, you just missed the Chow Surf Bun, but we had fish tacos over here at Caribbean Beach. Susan didn't care for them too much. I was on the line. They were okay. Wasn't quite the flavor I was expecting.
Yeah. I felt like it had been cooked a while.
Yeah. I think it also has to do with the type of fish. I mean, I've had some really great fish tacos before, like in street markets and stuff like that. So I guess it's a little different flavor and feel overall. But welcome in, John. Good to see you. How you doing today? If you guys are just jumping in with us today, we are doing some resort hopping here to go check out some of the Christmas decor. Earlier in the stream, we did stop over at Art of Animation. made our way over to Hourglass Lake to Pop Century Resort, jumping on the Skyliner to where we are here now, Caribbean Beach Resort. Grabbed a bite to eat at the Centertown Market. Now making our way over to the Riviera Resort. Not as many Christmas decorations over the Riviera.
No.
It's very low key. It's very subtle. But, you know, that's kind of the resort feel as well. It's, you know, it's kind of an upper scale, nicer place. So they're not going to put like Santa Clauses everywhere and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So,
That being said, their trees that they have in the lobby are really
so that's a good question. We had Becky want to know, would you get the fish tacos again? That's always a good question because
no. I think Caleb's even on the fence about it.
Caleb's kind of maybe.
I'd rather get chicken bowl.
Yeah, I think I would try something else.
They're both saying they would try something else. They were okay. Wasn't quite what I was looking for. I probably, if they had a jerk chicken option next time, I'd probably get that next time. Oh, it's extremely cold. It's chilly. It's still 65 degrees. That's the little reason like, oh! Major wind. I need to throw a hat over the mic. We're freezing in Florida. It's mid-60s and we're complaining about being cold. Meanwhile, people are like losing.
For 80s. Let's just point that out. We're dressed for 80 degrees. And it's 60 degrees.
Well, please. I'm dressing like I'm in the 1990s and have been for a while now.
I'm dressing like for.
I mean, let's be honest here. None of us are going to lose our toes to frostbite. So, just putting on the Mickey jacket.
Yeah.
Putting on the Mickey jacket.
I have the jacket stuck around my waist.
Mickey Mouse Club. Mickey Mouse Club. So the taco I thought was okay. I liked the flour tortilla. I like the pickled slaw and the cheese on it. It's I don't know. I think it was just the way it was seasoned. The fish was seasoned. The flavor wasn't exactly what I was looking for. But I'd say as far as textures and everything, it was pretty good. I think it was the fish that kind of just threw it off a little bit. It wasn't bad, but it's not going to be like my top priority to get it next time.
Nobody in that car.
Nobody's in the pool? What? What? Nobody's swimming? Nobody's swimming in the quiet pool today. One person got out and put their toe in and said, "Hey, I'm not getting in there. No way. Because it's barely in the 60s. Barely in the 60s. And it's windy and cold in Florida today." See, that's the funny thing, Lindsay. You know, we're sitting here talking about freezing. We're still 64, 65 degrees here today. It's really the wind that's causing our issues. It's not anything else. Of course, you got 43 degrees, wind chill 36 in Maryland. We're still doing a lot better here than you guys are. Walking in the sand. Honestly, if the wind wasn't blowing today, it would make a completely different feel. If the wind wasn't blowing today,
Yeah, I will say the wind is what makes it really uncomfortable.
I mean, the sun feels nice.
Yeah, in the sun when the wind isn't gusting up, it's not too bad. What are you doing? He spilled.
A cup had a malfunction. Oh, yeah.
That's what it was.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, it wasn't user error.
I've never really gotten a good look at the Riviera pool.
Let's take the back path. Let's take the back path so we can see the pool. Share with you guys today. John says it's a beautiful day here in Jersey.
They don't really know where to go. Oh wow. That's a lot of cool stuff.
That's a lot of cold water. Can you imagine what that water feels like?
Oh, that's a different tip. Really cool.
Very subtle.
Got a lot of
Not nearly as hard a downpour as what you get like if you were over at the splash pad at the Floridian or something like that.
Nothing will ever be more intense than those giant play areas you see at water parks with the gigantic bucket of doom. Like, those things are scary.
Oh, wait, dude.
It's cold.
I know, but
Those water areas at water parks go from, oh, this is fun, to, oh no, the water.
Well, Boomer Lady, we're always glad you can hang out in the streams with us and have some fun. Always welcome in. Happy Thanksgiving, by the way.
I wonder where those seats went. Because those big, kind of round topped chairs, they're like these lounge chair bed things, used to be on the beach. And they moved them over here, which makes more sense to me.
Yeah. Oh, so Becky wants to know, what's the name of the area closest to the Riviera? This one right there.
The area that is. Maybe Aruba. I wasn't paying attention when we walked past.
I think this used to be in the Jamaica area. I remember this used to be one of the Jamaican buildings that got torn down. This used to be Caribbean Beach over here as well.
So when they do movies under the stars, this is where it happens. When they do their outdoor movies with inflatable movie screen.
How many people are in the pool today? I got like 6 people in the pool today. It always worries me when the lifeguards got on a jacket. That's a question right there. Makes me question things. When the Floridian lifeguards are wearing jackets. Cool little slide there. So Becky, you'll see as we go inside that it still has a very definitive Christmas feel to it, but even the decorations, the ornaments themselves are somewhat over the top elaborate. So, instead of a bunch of tiny, shiny little ornament balls, they'll have, one gigantic one with a mirror effect on it. Lauren B says, just checked Hollywood Studios for a busy day. Every ride. Lightning Lane is gone for the day. Yes, and I'll honestly, I'll tell you, Hollywood Studios is the most challenging park out of the 4 to use Lightning Lane for. If you're using Genie Plus, it's hard to do it. Hollywood Studios, it really is. At the very top there is where you're going to see Topolino's Terrace, top of the place. That's where our restaurant is. Ooh, you sneezed and the gimbal reset. Bless you. Did you guys see that? That was weird.
Heard around the gimbal.
It's the sneeze heard around the gimbal. That little space up there, that is the terrace part of the restaurant. You can walk out on that edge, get some really great views. So if you go to the restaurant, don't miss an opportunity to go out and walk on the terrace and take a look around.
Don't miss the opportunity to go around on Topolino's Terrace. Not just Topolino's.
The lifeguards are smart. They warm up. You can see a little bit of the Christmas decor from the outside of the hotel. But you'll notice, even here, other than what you can see inside the glass, I mean, that's pretty much it for the outside. Now, there are two pools here on the backs of the Riviera are very close to one another.
Is it quiet in the big pool?
The quiet pool does not sound particularly quiet.
The very quiet, the quiet pool is not necessarily quiet. The quiet pool isn't very quiet.
The loud pool and the louder pool.
Actually, the regular pool is quite quiet today. It's only got 5 people in it. Very much so, Sean. Great character breakfast. See Mickey, Minnie, Donald, and Daisy. Stairs. Only 1.5 people can go up down these stairs at a time. We are at Liberty. We are at the Riviera. Welcome in. Hang on one guy. I'm going to do a refresh, guys. Do a quick refresh. Make sure we've got the best connection. Oh, I bet they are extremely uncomfortable to listen to. We did a fireworks cruise recently. And when we were out on the fireworks cruise, we were streaming Happily Ever After. I had no idea how bad the wind sounded on the microphone. I got rid of the stream afterwards. I'm like, that was just terrible. A little bit of garland, a few wreaths, a lot of brass geometric designs. One tree.
I love the little square.
Yes. Well,
Like what would be the bow on those big wreaths is just a bunch of the little cubes.
hidden Mickey there.
Yeah.
If you guys are just joining, we're here at Disney's Riviera Resort. Opened up in December of 2019, so we're just coming up on the 2-year anniversary of this resort. So, would we ever do the private cruise again? We love the private fireworks cruise. We've done it twice before. We would do it in a heartbeat again. It's just for the purpose of recording, our microphone wasn't working that night. And so all the wind got caught for our recording. And it just, other than that, it was a lot of fun. It always is. We provided snacks, the chance to walk around, get to talk with cast member about really cool things over on Bay Lake. Some behind the scenes tours and stuff like that. Hey, Hatbox Ghost, my job is to encourage you to come back. I can't see you in the parks, Hatbox Ghost, if you're not here.
Wedding party outside taking some photos.
Oh, there is a wedding party out there. So Liberty wants to know what's our opinion on the vaccine mask rules. I will say this, and this is not so much of an opinion, but just stating what's out here, is that it's really strange sometimes for us. We're on Disney World property a lot. And of course, right now at Disney World, we do have to wear our mask anytime we're on an indoor areas. Like for now, we just walked outside. We can now remove our mask if we wanted to. But in walking around and doing other things around Central Florida, we go to many other hotels, and we go to Universal quite a bit as well. And at Universal, we are not required to wear a mask. Universal hotels, other hotels off property. This is the only place generally that we tend to have to wear a mask indoors. I think the numbers here since about mid-November or October have been below 4%. So we feel as though that if it's something that we can do other places, it does seem strange that we're still doing it here on Disney World property.
It's always been slow to loosen up.
So
I mean, I understand their trepidation if they open up, and then they've already had to do it once where they relaxed and then they had to tighten the rules back up, and that's a lot of work for them to reverse it.
yeah, that's cool. We've got a wedding photography out here today. Yes, I was trying not to photobomb them from the behind. A little bit of Christmas in the store here.
It's tiny trees inside the Jerry has its own kind of theme going on with
Okay, the triple wreath. Double wreaths.
It's not really.
I wonder if they have the new vacation club stuff like we saw over at Kidani.
That's what I love.
If you don't live in Florida, this is a great thing. Hello. I have to show off this really cool sweater that those of us in Florida can't ever wear. So,
What size are you looking for?
I was just showing it off to everybody in the stream today. We saw these the other day at Kidani. They're really nice sweaters.
They're cute, but like Chris said,
I can only wear them.
Florida, we would never wear this. But
They have a blue.
it's embroidered, so that's nice.
It's very nice.
Fully embroidered on there. Blue and having it in white.
One more on it. That thing just bloop flog. I have a little iridescent Disney Vacation Club hat too.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen that one before. And I do not see the Christmas. That's the new shirt, button-up shirt I've seen. And a suitcase to match it. For those who are Disney Vacation Club members. Thank you. Let's go do a quick check at La Petite Cafe, which just did a refurbishment over here. I'm wondering what they changed. They may have had to fix something that. This was behind closed walls here just a short time ago. Check out the desserts here.
The fall acorn looks good.
Which we've tried that one before. On a previous live stream, actually.
Their lemon cheesecake. Their desserts are so fancy. Their 50th celebration cupcake.
Fruit tart.
That fruit tart looks so yummy.
And a profiterole.
Yep. Well, tickets not up. Is that gingerbread?
Bouchon brownie. And gingerbread cookies. Yeah, gingerbread cookies, and it looks like to be some sort of a sugar cookie design as well. Can grab something.
Huh?
What is it?
It's like a gingerbread. Some of them have chocolate on the back, like that one you had the other
Like the
day.
dips, like they've been dipped
Some
in
of them
chocolate.
look like they've got a little bit of white, like sugar glaze on the top.
Can we step out onto the landing? Yep. You guys are just popping in. We're over here at the Riviera to see the Christmas decor. Let me help you out here. Do a quick walk around the rest of the lobby here. Again, it's very definitely Christmas. It's very seasonal. There are lights, but again, it's very well done just to show and just to feel that you can tell it's the Riviera. And again, the brass design there with the geometric extensions. I love the brass center with the reindeer in it. Good afternoon. How are you guys doing today? Doing wonderful. Thank you. So, if we ever wanted to take an opportunity to do room tours,
Yeah.
how does one go about to do that?
Right here.
Right there.
You get checked in right here by one of us, and we bring you around.
So, we have oftentimes we take our our crew here to different resorts.
Sure.
Today we're looking at all the Christmas designs and stuff like that. But if we ever wanted to say, hey, if we had an opportunity to see a room or something, if they were showing interest and stuff like that,
Absolutely.
is that something that we could do while we're streaming without interrupt anything?
Yeah,
If we
you're
do that?
fine. Typically, when we walk through the rooms, it's obviously just like, hey, take a look around everything. We don't really hang out
Right.
in the room, so
Right.
take your time walking around. We do them from about 9 in the morning till 8 at night. All the DVC resorts right now, except for Key West.
Okay, Wes. Okay.
Polynesian, just today we're redoing their lobby, so we're back in the resort yet. Polynesian and Copper Creek until 5 o'clock, just because of daylight savings time. And
Gotcha.
it's getting darker sooner. We have a bungalow and a cabin, so to walk out there at night, we do that till 5.
Well, for ourselves, we are actually DVC members.
Oh.
We're over sorry, I just saw the menorah. I'm like, oh, menorah. Sorry, I got excited. Over at Animal Kingdom Lodge, Kidani.
Nice.
But, of course, what we do and how we like to share things with everybody is, we've never stopped to say, hey, is it possible to just show everybody a room? Because, lots of times they have questions and they want to see what it's like.
Sure.
So do you guys just do pop-ins or do you have to do reservations or stuff like that?
If you are driving in, call that number just to get through security, because a lot of the resorts will make you have to be on the list first.
Right.
So if you know ahead of time you're going to a certain resort, call that number to get on the security list, and you're good to go.
Okay.
And then you don't have to make an appointment to walk through the rooms. You kind of just show up to the resort you want to take a look at, and we'll bring you around.
Okay. So if we were to say, could we show them a room today? Yeah. What kind of room could we
Here
share
we
with
have
them?
the 2-bedroom lock-off, a tower studio, and the 3-bedroom grand villa.
Okay. Could we share one with them today if you're open? I don't want to take away from any of their appointments. So let me ask a question to everybody. As we're showing you guys the Riviera, I know a lot of you guys have not walked into the Riviera before, but they do have, of course, the Disney Vacation Club villas. We've seen them. We love them, especially the 3-bedroom. It's just immaculate. The artwork inside is just extensively wonderful, but we've seen it, but we've never shared it with you guys, especially if you have questions about DVC or what the DVC villas are like. Would you guys like to see if we can get a room tour today and take you guys into one of the rooms? Raise your hand if you'd like to see a Riviera room today. Good afternoon, Brent. Welcome in. Naomi says, "Sure, would love to see the rooms." I know you got some questions coming up on your next trip. Kathy says, "Sure." Diane says, "Sure." Becky would say, "Absolutely." And this is a good time, guys. If you haven't already, share out the stream. If somebody else who has interest in coming and doing some stuff and seeing what they have available at Disney, share the stream out and invite them to come and hang out with us and to see some of the rooms they have at the Riviera.
Just get you checked in.
So we'll take you guys on an impromptu room tour. How about that, guys? Yeah. And this is a great time to invite others over on social media, or just have a friend. You want to take the link, pull it out, text it over to somebody, and go, hey, they're going to go check out some of the rooms over the Riviera. Somebody might want to have a look at it. So Brent, prices here are going to be, this is a deluxe resort and it's a DVC villa. So prices are going to be a little bit more than we would be staying at other places. So I'd say a starting price would be somewhere around $400 to $500, depending on the room and the season. And we'll finish up with after a quick room tour today.
My jacket because it was cold outside and now I'm warm.
Now you're warm. It's very comfortable in here. And as always, guys, we appreciate you coming into the stream. So make sure if you have questions, let us know. We'll be glad to answer those questions for you. And that even includes things when it comes to DVC, what DVC is all about, and we'll be glad to let you guys know about it. I would say that if you come to Disney quite often, you should take an opportunity to take a tour and ask some questions of the guys who are out here to answer questions about DVC. And we are only 7 likes away from hitting 200.
Ready?
Yes, Zach.
All right, Melanie, I'm gonna be the one taker.
Awesome. Appreciate it, Zach. Thank you very much. Strange to have the fire doors closed like that.
Let me just make sure no one else is in here.
Of course.
So this is your 2-bedroom lock off.
Love this.
And this is as Zach said, this is a 2-bedroom lock off. The reason it's called a lock off is that they do have the opportunity to lock one of the rooms off to make it smaller if they need to.
Yes.
So
And both sides sleep 5.
Awesome.
So a total of 10.
total.
So we'll hit the bathroom in just a second. Let's
It's
check
one
out.
of the things I like about the 1-bedroom here, guys, is that it sleeps a good number, and that's the studio. So
Plenty of sleeping spaces here. Of course, you've got a pull down Murphy at this point. Which is really nice. I love the black and white with Mickey and Pluto at the Riviera there.
and then you do have a Murphy style bed. It's not Murphy bed.
When you guys put these in, it's a game changer.
It's
It
amazing.
makes a huge difference. Now, Caleb, you've seen this before, right?
It is pulled down on the studio side.
Is it? Okay, yeah, we'll pull it down. We'll show them
So-
what it looks like there.
It's
And they already brought it over to Saratoga. Polynesian's getting some.
Yeah.
So slowly.
I know they're getting ready to revise the Polynesian.
It's so nice to have an actual bed as opposed to a mattress.
Speaking as a child that slept down there for years.
Exactly.
You can totally relate to that.
See, you get it.
Yeah, all of our kids have slept on those small beds before, and it makes a huge
We
difference.
always fight over it because it was the one bed you didn't have to share.
So yes, it does, Becky. It actually does fold down, and you don't have to remove the cushions at all.
Yeah, nothing.
That's
You
why
can pull it
if we can-
straight down.
We might show you in a demonstration if
We'll show you
we'll show you
in-
later.
Show you in the studio side.
You don't have to take the cushions off. It just folds right down, and it's a wonderful bed. King size bed here.
The master bath is just super luxe. Like it just extra fancy. I love the bathtub. It's a deep soaker tub.
Oops.
Check out the tub, guys.
You're wonderful.
So Brent, up to this entire room setup can hold 10 guests at a time, 5 in each of the rooms. On this side, of course, you have the one fold-down Murphy. And of course, the couch sleeps 2, and there's 2 in the king-size bed, so that's 5. And then we'll show you on the other side. This is the shower, standing shower.
The bathroom is split, so you can have someone getting ready in the one space with the bathtub, and then you have this other space here with the shower.
So when you guys reach out and go, hey, we would like to stay at the Riviera, there are some nice options here at the Riviera. And while she was talking about how this is split, exactly, you've got a pocket door here. You guys are familiar with pocket doors. Pocket door can close. Someone can be taking a bath while someone else is taking a shower. 2 people can be ready at the same exact time. Car Freak says the tub can sit 6. So
This is the other thing that I think is a huge plus about DVC or Villa rooms, 1 bedroom or larger, they have a washer and dryer in your room. So you don't even have to go find the laundry. They do have laundry in-house as well for studios, but
It's nice to be able to do that when
It
you have
is.
your longer stays.
yes, or you hit the pool and you want to get the chlorine out of your swimsuits. You can absolutely wash them really quickly, easily.
So there are no jets in the tub. It's just a tub.
Well, it does actually have the little ear jets from the bottom.
From the bottom, I just didn't see any from the side.
Yeah.
Full size, a mini kitchen, so to speak, but we do have a full size.
Yeah, it's a full size galley kitchen. Got a full size stove with a full size oven, microwave. Got a full size refrigerator. It's got a dishwasher. I mean, it's awesome, and there's tons of cabinet space, guys. So if you're gonna do a longer stay, I mean, you've got all your dishes. But
When you're staying here for a long period of time, no one wants to go out to eat every single day.
No.
Sometimes you just want to stay in for a day and do a park day or a resort day. The trash.
Kitchenway. You can see, like, there's extras. There's cabinet space so you can put things away. You've got extra cabinet space. So if you have groceries delivered, you can put your stuff away inside, which is nice.
Welcome in, Jose. How are you?
So, as Zach pointed out, this is a lock off. So this is actually a full normal studio with its own separate door, which can be nice if you're a larger party that has, additional adults that might want their own privacy and be able to come in and out without.
And when they build it this way, it allows them to customize your configurations for your stay. So if you only need a room that holds 5, you've got those capabilities. But when you have that room that's more than 5, you can add on easily enough. Notice here also, even in this studio, we've got a shower and a tub. So 2 people can get ready at the same time. Again, pocket doors. Love pocket doors. The only thing in here that's not extremely nice is that guy right there in the blue shirt. Everything else is very nice. Now, if you're staying in just this room here, notice you do not have a full kitchen. All you have is basically just
It's like a kitchenette.
it's a kitchenette. It's really just a microwave, coffee maker, a sink kind of area. You still do have your pull down. Little kids Murphy bed. And this one, notice we've got 2 beds. Let's say you only need 3 people. There's only 3 people staying in here. 2 can sleep here. The kid can sleep here. Well, what about this space?
Well, you can fold it up. So
Is this possible? Can we lift it up?
You have to keep it down just from
Okay.
not all
Yeah.
that long. So,
Okay.
But this will be the couch in the other living room as well.
Yeah.
Right.
So,
So it's
just like
basically the
one
same
other one,
thing.
It just folds up.
This is the same thing we just saw in the other room. It's just folded down. And you, like I said, you don't have to remove the cushions or anything. The way that it's done and the way it does fold down is extremely convenient. And when you're having to, I know we've stayed, how many times have we stayed at Animal Kingdom in a 1-bedroom or a 2-bedroom, and you have to find places to put the cushions. And, by the time you make the bed up, you got cushions everywhere, and the kids have to climb over the cushions to get into the bed. This is so much
The
better.
cushions can also become an impromptu bed if needed.
Yeah, well, that's happened in the past as well.
Happened as well for me.
There's
course.
plenty of storage space underneath the main bed as well. So
Yes, that's the
I
other
love
thing.
that Disney's going
Notice.
that line with their beds.
Storage space. Storage space. Put your suitcases or anything underneath there.
Suitcases or your small children who want to go crawl under it.
No.
And Angel has noticed the artwork. There's beautiful artwork here in the Riviera all throughout the rooms. 101 Dalmatians. All right. Well,
I love that with the Riviera they moved back to kind of a larger room as well because Boulder Ridge, not Boulder Ridge, but
Copper Creek.
Those rooms are so
Well, and you got to
small.
remember that wing already existed
Yeah,
before
so they
they
were
turned it
working
in.
with the
Existing parameters.
They only had so much square footage
Yeah.
based on the walls that are existing.
Yes, exactly.
There's artwork all throughout the hallways here at the Riviera as well. What do you guys think so far? Hello.
Hi.
Mhm. Oh, I'm sure you guys would have been able to utilize that space very well, Michelle. Now, I'm not sure if we're going to see the 3-bedroom, but that one will blow you away. Love the 3-bedroom here. So, Brent, we are in the tower here at the Riviera, and we're
Our
just
studio.
at the edge of the Caribbean Beach Resort.
Remind me, how many of these do you have total?
3 per floor, 9 floors. What's that?
Yeah, I was about to say, I knew it was somewhere less than
It's
30.
a really small number for these guys, and they only sleep.
Two people.
So if it's
It's
you
really
and your
efficient.
spouse or your significant other, and you just want to get away.
Adults only weekend, and you don't need a lot of space, but you want to be right in the middle of it all.
Yes.
Get your desk, get your TV, get your bathroom, get your bed, get your couch.
I was going to say, this one truly utilizes this Murphy bed design.
So we are just outside of the space. This right here, I believe, is Lake Buena Vista. And it just takes you to Disney Springs right down the road. And you can actually see probably parts of Harmonious from certain of the rooms here. So again, we have our Murphy bed style. Again, folds down. The couch just folds into itself. So no need to remove the cushions or anything like that. There's a desk area. This is all about practicality and function, as compact as possible. You do have a small little patio out here.
Honestly, I like the diagonal patio, triangular.
You like the little triangular patio space?
Good sized bathroom for this.
Yeah, I was going to say, the bathroom is a good size.
The rest of the room is for 2 people, but you could fit maybe 5 or 6 people in that shower. So, and the waterfall shower is.
It's like a full shower, just like in the one.
This is no different than the one we just saw in the last room, honestly.
Yeah, it is.
It's got the waterfall.
Feels even more open because I've got that glass half wall there.
Yeah, it's got a half wall.
And then the closet is in the bathroom, so your storage and
No, it does.
Nice-
All
nice
straight
space.
together.
a nice space.
A lot of listings reserved primarily in the parks, just for whatever
I was
festival
gonna
Epcot's
say.
having or anything like that.
You're not gonna spend less money on it.
I've had a lot of people say, hey, before, after a cruise, I just need a night in a room type of
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, I know we've.
So,
That makes sense.
It's oftentimes a situation where you just want to have a place, before or after a cruise.
I did have one family or couple say they stayed there for 2 weeks, and I said, you must really like
2
it."
weeks, wow. They
But
either
we were on the pool, we were like going out and about, so it wasn't that big of a deal.
they either loved each other a lot or learned to.
You don't spend that much time in your room, so, we booked some, clients recently on an around the world cruise with Royal Caribbean. 274 nights on the ship.
We really have to play someone who wanted to do like that.
Well, even if you like the person you were with, the question is eventually you're going to have neighbors
No, that's
on that
true.
cruise. So your hopefully your neighbors will be someone you can tolerate as well.
That's true.
It's one thing if the people down the hallway have kids running up and down all the time. You can put up with it for a couple of nights, but
How do I get that much PTO? That's my question. Yeah.
He's retiring, so.
Gotcha.
This is their trip to celebrate his retirement.
I think that's one way to celebrate it.
only 3 more likes, guys, to 200. I'm going to take you to the granddaddy of them all, the best room at the Riviera. It is amazing. Thank you guys for popping in and hanging out with us today.
Any characters in the carpet?
I was just turning around to show them. You guys see anybody in the carpet down there? Anybody?
So many characters.
Fourth floor?
8.
Thank you. Again, the artwork is something not to be overlooked, guys, when you come into the Riviera. There's lots to look at and enjoy as far as the details are concerned. We've talked about doing that several times before, but have never always forget to come over and to do that. That's right, Donald. And Brett, there's actually 2 pools here. There's the quiet pool and the main pool, both on the back side of the building. And if you have never been into and hung out at the Riviera before, you are going to love this room, guys. It is beautiful. Lovely. And Liberty, yes, you can. We have the capability, and because of the way that the rules are written within DVC, there are always rooms available for cash rent. You don't have to be a DVC member. So they are available for anyone to use. But they are a lot more limited, so they're a lot harder to grab, but we can definitely do so. I'm so glad you guys can hang out and do this. I promise you, if you ever stay in this room we're about to look at, you will be spoiled forever moving forward.
Oh, wow, it's 2 doors. It's already as nice to me.
Oh, so pretty.
Wow.
How many does the 3-bedroom sleep?
12.
12.
So a 3-bedroom sleeps 12.
This doesn't really feel like a hotel room at all. It is very much like almost like a condo. Tons of floor space. We've been in this one once before, and that's one of the things I love about it is it does not feel, as Zach said, some of the previous ones, like Copper Creek, were forced into an existing floor plan, so they're kind of smaller. This one they built from scratch, and so there's lots of space to spread out.
You could really enjoy a vacation here with all 12 members of your family. You can look out, you can see the beautiful venues out back. You can see the Skyliner from here, all the windows. You can see Mickey and Minnie details and the railings, which I believe, Zach, this is the first time Minnie has actually shown up architecturally in some of the iron railings. That was kind of cool. And of course, you've got a full kitchen. Now, this is one of our goals that we want to do. Is one of these days we're going to rent one of these, and we're going to bring in a Disney chef and just have them prepare a meal for us. And we'll do that right after the lottery. So
I mean, I can make mac and cheese and dino nuggets. I work for Disney.
there we go.
I mean,
Zach's going to make us some dino nuggets and mac and cheese, maybe a little pulled pork on top.
You got your mac and cheese with chopped up dino nuggets.
Yeah.
Gourmet.
So very open.
So unlike the other rooms here, this bed will pull out from the couch.
Okay.
Go through with that entertainment.
Of course, it's not practical, yes.
The view is really nice.
And it's a full patio that goes the length of the room here.
So this is the only, Zach was just pointing out, this is the only floor plan of all of the different rooms that actually has a pull-out couch. Just because, for practical purposes, there's not a wall to put a Murphy bed in.
Right.
In this.
Yeah. What wall would you put it on? It's all windows.
This one, but then you don't have
An open
a
floor
place
plan.
to put the TV. So
Yeah. You would have to lose this really cool.
It does stay, so it makes like an extra large.
Oh, so like an extra large bed. Yeah, that folds out and you've got the ottoman there as well. So it's
Oh, wow.
And it's not a normal Murphy bed, it's like a Murphy bed.
You make all 3 teenagers use the same.
So you have the 2-bedroom on this side and the primary bedroom back on
Okay, guys, who can name them in the chat? Who is this? And this. And that. All right, let us know. We've got a hall bath. So Zach, I don't know about you, but this is a little nicer than my very first apartment.
It's definitely nicer than my
Uh, This is a 3-bedroom.
spacious, just like the other areas. Lots of space there.
By the way, can you name the cats?
You got Marie.
Marie,
And I don't remember the other 2 names. I'm gonna be honest.
Berlioz, and Toulouse.
Marie is the only one I can really remember. I kind of know a name I normally.
Again, I love the artwork that's in the room. There we
This
go.
one's
Bailey says
my
Marie
favorite.
Toulouse, and I always forget the last one. Berlioz.
These.
I probably mispronounced
This is
it.
my favorite art in all the rooms I've seen.
What is that?
I forget the exact name of the ship, but it's the by and large human ship.
This is all from Wally.
Even got the cricket.
You even got the little. Well, it's not a cricket.
I mean, cockroach.
It's a roach. It is a roach. But done in very nice style.
Where's the pizza plants though?
And
That would be nice and clean.
I'll show you guys. Notice. Look. It goes all the way out to the patio that's shared with the rest of the space.
Smaller room, bigger bathroom, private bathroom.
So smaller room,
Smaller room, double beds,
but it's got its own bath.
and then a bigger bathroom as well.
Yeah. And again, as we talked about, I want you guys private balcony. And yes, if you guys are ever interested in any of the rooms here on Disney property, reach out to us and let us know. Plenty of space for your suitcases. You don't have to put them in the closet. And private bath. Well, I declare, it's Princess Tiana, Prince Naveen. Again, another full-size shower with a waterfall. Closet. And separate entry.
I love that they're big and they're not stacked.
So if you're coming in later and you don't want to disturb anybody else, you've got your own separate entry that way. You guys just popping in. This is the 3-bedroom here at the Riviera. Electric stove.
So unlike the 1-bedroom where we're looking at, we were just discussing the fact that you have 12 people, you might have a larger load of laundry. So we've got a full-size washer and dryer in here. Not stacked.
So don't worry about having to worry about packing too much. If you're here for 10 days.
Time, you know, we talk about all the time, guys, that when you're packing for winter, you should pack half and half, and then you can do laundry.
Yeah.
Super easy if you're in one of these.
Or even better, pack for 3 days and then buy some more clothes. Get those.
Budget for a 3-bedroom? Yep.
Yeah. Buy some more clothes and get those things in there. So, and then the last bedroom here. Well, let me show you the dining room first. We've got our dining room that sits 10. So it sleeps 12 and eats 10. So 2 of you have to stay in the kitchen and continue serving. But still, how many rooms have you stayed at a Disney that has a full dining room table? Thank you guys so much for continuing to hit those likes for us at 200 today. Mademoiselle Mouse. I was about to say, if we need to jump out, let us know.
No, you're good. Show around. So maybe we're filming on deck.
Yeah, we'll wrap this up. So.
Yeah, we won't take any much more of your time.
But you guys do need to see the master bath because
Oh,
you could
you
have
can-
a party in that shower.
And social distance in that shower.
Yeah.
As long as you wear your mask.
Exactly.
Yes.
Social distance shower. Exactly. And of course, because you're staying here at the Riviera, you have your own way to get onto the Disney Skyliner and enjoy it either to Hollywood Studios or over to Epcot. And we'll show you guys the main master bath here. Closet.
Yep, nice large closet. So the safe in there for stashing items away.
Now it's a little small. But even have a vanity. Sit down
sinks.
vanity. A full detached tub. Now you said that there were jets. There are jets in the bottom. I did not notice that from the bottom. So it does have the jets.
Little bubbles.
Of course, it's all worth it all when you see the toiletries, right? You guys all familiar with the grabbing some of these and having those with you?
In the shower.
And the shower. I think this was my first apartment here, Zach, about the size of this shower.
Upgraded in Las Vegas one time too. He was staying at
Luxor.
the Luxor, and he got there really, really late. It was on a weeknight. He didn't come to the other group.
So-
I think that's not very great.
And they're like, just so you understand, he was staying for 3 nights. So if you stay longer than that, your room rate increases to like $2,400 a night.
Gotcha.
And he
An hour,
still
less
didn't.
than 3 days.
Well, the first nights were $69. So they didn't tell me they were upgrading me. All they told me was, well, sir, we have you down here for 4 nights. You're staying here and checking out Friday. The room rate is $69 per night. I have to let you know if you do not check out Friday and continue to stay in Friday night, the room rate does go up to $2,400 per night. And I'm like, are you kidding me?
He's like, man.
I'm like, for a regular bedroom, you charge $2,400 a night. And I walked into this place and it was very similar to this, a little bit larger, and it just kind of blew me away. I was in the very top of the pyramid, and I was like, this is crazy. Like, man, I'm going to stay in $69 rooms all my life.
Right.
So thank you guys for that. I hope you guys enjoyed that.
Not surprisingly.
So we have not yet, Brent. We'll have to, one of these days we'll go check that out. Hello, Amber. If you just joined in, you're going to want to rewind a little bit and check out some of the awesome rooms that are available here at the Riviera. Thank you guys for hanging out with us this afternoon and seeing some of the availability. It is a beautiful resort. We've had an opportunity to experience these, especially the 3-bedroom before. And I know you guys would enjoy seeing that as well. You are welcome, Naomi. Thanks, Brent. Have a wonderful Thanksgiving. Chance to show you one more character here. Name that character.
I love that they have all of those. Perfect.
So, confession.
Yes.
I walked over it for months
Before you notice.
before a little kid pointed out to me on one of the tourists. He was like, "Mom, look, there's Mickey." I'm like, "You know, the hidden Mickey's everywhere." And I was like, "Oh, like, there."
Really?
Got it. I was like, I have to say, did not talk about that much in our walkthrough. But
That's funny.
Well, Zach, if it makes you feel any better, we've been coming to Disney now for well over a decade. One of our favorite places to dine is at the Sunshine Seasons, the quick service at Epcot. And it was only until, I'd say, 2 months ago that one of the cast members that we were talking to as we were buying and moving into the dining room, the cast member in the chat says, well, which season are you guys going to dine in? And I'm like, what do you mean, which season?
yeah.
I had no idea that each of the 4 areas was a different season. And the decor, I'm like, we have been eating here. I couldn't tell you the number of
It's those
times.
little things that you're not focused on it when you're there, so you don't automatically notice it. But once you do, you can't
Yes,
unsee it.
you can't unsee it.
Never really thought about it.
That's why we tell people all the time, when you come to Disney World, guys, the one thing you need to do when you walk through is look up, and then afterwards look down. Because there will be a lot of stuff that will be up, and there will be a lot of stuff that will be down. And sometimes you might even notice.
Any other questions, comments?
I think we're good, Zach. I heard the information as far as the other things, as far as the other resorts and things like that.
And every day, you don't have to make appointments, but if you are driving, that card I gave you, just call that number, say, hey, we're planning on stopping at this resort at this time, just so that you're on the security list to park in there.
Perfect. Thank you so much, Zach. We appreciate you giving us some time today. Thank you. Have a happy Thanksgiving. Thank you so much, Zach, for that. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Well, I say we get back on the Skyliner and go for one more ride before we close things up today. So, which way are we headed? There we go.
Caleb and I were just discussing, do we want to go back towards Hop, or do we want to head to like Beach Cup and wrap it out there?
I don't know. Well, is there anything at Boardwalk we can share?
I think they have Christmas decorations.
We didn't have Christmas. There wasn't Christmas when we went there last. So, Susan says that they have the Christmas decorations up at the Boardwalk.
At Yacht, they also have them.
So, how are you guys? How are you guys feeling right now? Because some people might get tired. It's been a longer stream. Maybe it's time to wrap it up. Or are you guys up to ready to hit another resort? We can go hit Boardwalk if you guys would like to.
So, I was asking about the price of the rooms if you're DVC. This is one of the higher prices as far as the number of points it requires for you, because it is their newest resort. So just keep that in mind.
Yeah, you're gonna be up into the. I can't remember. I couldn't tell you definitively off the top of my head.
We haven't even really priced this out recently because when we did price it the one time, it was so many points that it just wasn't realistic for us for the number of points that we had available.
We're gonna take our next few pictures.
Okay.
Hi. Everybody smile in the photos. Winning photos. Smile. Thank you guys for continuing to hit that like button for us today. I'd love to see if we can get the 250. So just as a reminder, this will be our last stream before Thanksgiving. We will not be streaming tomorrow or Thanksgiving Day. We will be traveling. We will be outside of the Disney bubble for a couple of days.
So enjoy your holidays, and we will see you guys again at the end of this week. And if you guys are watching for the very first time, we would love it if you would consider hitting that subscribe button and hanging out with us in the future. We stream from the parks all the time. And generally on most weeks, we stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. The sun is setting. But Susan's like, let's go to one more. I'm like, okay. Let's do it.
Well, I mean, we're gonna have to take a bus back from Disney to Disney Springs either way. So they have buses that go from Boardwalk and from Yacht.
Naomi says, yes, would love to see Boardwalk. Eric says, yes, keep going, please. Amber's at the gym, working out, streaming in. Now that one, Liberty, I'm not 100% sure. We'll have to wait and see. I'm not sure if we can do that one on this stream or not.
I did a stream game where you walk up to the Riviera transport gondola, and everyone tries to guess which gondola will be open first.
Michelle, thank you so much for being one of our awesome moderators. And to all of our moderators, thank you guys for helping us keep our streams family friendly and for helping us to do what we do. So thanks to all of our mods. And Michelle, you and Mike, have a wonderful Thanksgiving. So yes, over here to my left is the other side of the end of the Caribbean Beach Resort. It does wrap all the way around.
Yeah. Let's know which gondola will we get on.
One that's empty. 3. We hurry, we can get one. Thank you.
And now we get to show off what it's like to ride a rock one.
Yeah, now we're in a wrap gondola.
Plain but wrapped.
The rock gondola.
Hang on, guys. I'm going to do a quick refresh. Be back with you in just a moment. We're going to run out of mods.
Here we go.
So Liberty, generally the Skyliner will run hour and a half after the parks close. So please be aware of how long you plan to be out and about if you're requiring to be on the Skyliner for transportation.
Welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Riviera Resort.
See, it's not nearly as easy to see out when you've got the characters.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Thanks, Fonz.
we invite you
Have a great Thanksgiving.
to relax and enjoy the most
It's
magical
not too
flight
bad if
on
you're
Earth.
constantly moving your head.
So, Christina, we're headed on over to the International Gateway at Epcot. I'm going to walk back to the boardwalk and see some Christmas decor over the boardwalk.
We are now traveling along Buena Vista Drive. This roadway and the city of Lake Buena Vista were established in 1969 when Walt Disney World Resort was first being developed. They are both named after Buena Vista Street in Burbank, California, where the Walt Disney Company headquarters are still located today.
We're almost to this. Are we almost to the turn station?
So Liberty, we did go visit. We've actually been to the Beach Club Resort twice before. The very first time we went was November 1st when they had the gingerbread carousel up and running. So we've seen that once, and we've gone, and we have been back a second time sometime last week. We also checked out the Swan and Dolphin last week as well.
There we go.
Pack your passports. We are on our way to Epcot International Gateway. When we arrive, remember to use your My Disney Experience mobile app to review your worldly itinerary for the day.
And if you guys are just jumping in, we are doing some resort hopping using the Disney Skyliner today. And if you've never subscribed to us here at Ear to Ear Magic, we would love to have you guys join us on future live streams as we try to educate and have a little fun in the parks at the same time. Hit that subscribe button, join the Magic crew, and continue to hang out in our live chat today. And to all of our new subscribers, thank you so much for hitting the subscribe button today. Glad you could be a part of our community.
Ladies and gentlemen, in just a few moments, we will be taking a scenic spin around the Skyliner turn station. Please remain seated. This station was designed for
Skyliners
turning only.
really show how close the parks are.
Sometimes you don't realize just how close everything is to each other.
The Skyliners were just like really the breakout, really showing how close they were. Whoa!
So Naomi, if you go back last week, I believe it was Wednesday of last week, we did a stream that was listed as the Magic Kingdom stream. I believe it was last week. And if you go to that one, we start off in the Magic Kingdom, and then we go to the Contemporary, the Polynesian, the Grand Floridian, and then we head over to the Wilderness Lodge and Boulder Ridge and Copper Creek. So check that one out on the replay, and it was a great time. That was a really great stream too.
Whoa!
We're heading that way.
Coming into view is Disney's Boardwalk Inn and Disney's Boardwalk Villas. From elegant dining and magical lounges to lively entertainment just off the shores of Crescent Lake, this charming seaside resort relives the golden era of
Spaceship
Atlantic
Earth
beach
there.
towns and turn-of-the-century amusement
And
parks.
Blend in Blue right over there with Guardians of the Galaxy.
Way.
You're having way too much fun.
It's more fun when it's sort of whoosh.
Because this wind is blowing.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's a lot more.
Yeah, we're all sitting on the one side of the Skyliner, so we are leaning sideways.
Way.
If you are planning to visit World Showcase today, now might be a good time to practice your holas, ni haos,
And bonjours.
When you arrive at each
Ni
nation's
hao.
pavilion, cultural hosts will be waiting to greet you in their native language, helping make your visit to Epcot a truly international exchange.
So generally, the Christmas decorations start coming down starting January 1st. They don't stay up very long.
January 1st comes around, just poof.
They come down a lot faster in the resorts than they do in the parks. The parks sometimes will stay up later, depending on if they are doing a race, the marathon race in the Magic
now
Kingdom.
arriving at Epcot. To all who come to this place of joy, hope,
Look
and
at
friendship,
Ratatouille.
welcome.
Hello, Jenny G. Welcome in. Overlooking Ratatouille at the moment.
Man, that's a creep line.
That was interesting to hear all the chatter. People chatter.
You can hear all the people over there.
please remain seated until the doors automatically open.
Oh,
When exiting
you
the
stopped
cabin,
over the water.
please supervise children,
Oh no,
collect
we're
your
gonna
belongings,
fall.
and watch your steps.
Oh, Tower
Thank you for
Terror.
flying with us. Por favor, permanezcan sentados hasta que las puertas se abran automáticamente. Al salir de la cabina, por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos, reúna sus pertenencias y observe sus pasos. Gracias por volar con nosotros.
We've told you guys this before, but just as a reminder, if for some reason on this line you suddenly slow down or even stop, don't be overly concerned. There is not a pull-out part of the station at the Riviera where they can pull out a car for someone who is handicapped or needs extra time to get on or off. So what they have to do is slow the entire line down or stop the entire line to assist them. So.
Wait.
As opposed to either end of the line where they can literally pull a car off completely and then fit back into the rotation. They can't do that on this one.
You guys want your set?
Thank you. And it
Ladies and gentlemen, the Disney Skyliner has been temporarily delayed. We will resume
It just stopped.
Yes.
We just got off and it just stopped.
The next imagine being in that orange one.
Woo! Talk about timing.
That would be sad. Okay, we're so good.
That one right there.
They can.
So Christina says, "What's for dinner?" Well, we had some fish tacos at the Caribbean Beach not too long ago.
Yeah.
We're fish tacoed out at the moment.
There it's going again.
You see, it doesn't take long. It just takes long enough for them to be able to load or unload a scooter, a wheelchair, an ECV, or something at the Riviera.
And then they can go once again.
Baked potato. David D. Loves Disney, welcome in. Glad you could join us today. We are on a resort rampage, checking out all the Christmas decor at all of the resorts that we can reach from the Disney Skyliner. We're getting to our 5th resort here soon over at the Boardwalk. Oh, David just came back from a week at the Riviera.
Nice.
Sweet. We just saw the rooms that we just did a resort tour of the rooms. So David can talk to us specifically about the rooms he stayed in and how he liked it, and the ones we just saw the 1-bedroom lock-off.
We saw the 2-bedroom lock-off, which was a 1-bedroom in the studio together.
Yep.
We saw the
Tower suite, and then
studio and the
3-bedroom.
3-bedroom grand villa.
Which is basically just a house.
It's a house. Caleb says it's a house.
It's a house, he said.
It's 3 bedrooms, a kitchen.
It's a house.
It's like an apartment, a very spacious apartment. It is nice.
Oh, sorry. I just grabbed the camera and knocked it out of my own hand. David says we stayed at the Tower Studio facing Epcot, perfect for 2 adults. And we were talking about the fact that in some of them you could see a very good view of Harmonious. I don't know if you guys get an opportunity to watch any fireworks from your studio. There are only 27 of those rooms on property at all. So oh, that's nice. 2 shows from the balcony. That's awesome, David. Thank you for sharing. And now that you guys have seen it, you know exactly what David's referring to. Yeah, sorry, Bailey. I had to just kind of take it in. The sun setting behind the building and the boat, friendship boat coming out. It just seemed kind of like an iconic shot.
We've got
Another wedding photographer?
Yeah, some more wedding photos. So this gazebo area that we're going to be passing that will be on our right is actually one of the locations where you can do a wedding. I've seen several weddings take place there.
Did you see that?
No.
Watch.
Be holding our dress.
Yeah.
Holding your dress out. You can let it go.
It's all about aesthetic.
Yeah. So pretty. We're kind of in the magic hour for photos where the sun's just in that perfect
look at that
spot.
sun.
Just amazing lighting.
Major silhouettes.
Yeah. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous.
We have never actually seen Harmonious from the Skyliner. We've seen Epcot Forever from the Skyliner, but never Harmonious. We've always, if we're in the area, we're always there watching it. So.
They actually have some chairs over set out in place for to set up or have been broken down from a wedding.
So there's been some sort of an event out here.
Yeah. If Disney wedding is something that you're interested in, we can help you with that. So
yeah, we
can coordinate with the Disney Weddings department and help to book your rooms and then help coordinate all of those details. They handle all of the wedding details. We help manage the rooms. It's kind of a team effort.
So if you're looking for somebody to help coordinate not only the Disney wedding planning, but also coordination of all the rooms for those who will be coming in for your wedding, you can reach out. Know somebody who wants to have a Disney wedding? You know who to reach. You can always reach me at chrisedwards at travelmation.net. We can help you guys coordinate the entire affair.
So for those that might wonder, I'm going to ask frequently, ESPN Club has not yet reopened. I know it was in the past a popular place to say you were here during a sporting event and you wanted to watch it. This was a popular place to end up and kind of have a meal or some drinks while you did that. Some substitutions for that, some additional options would be the Rick's Bar and Lounge at Coronado Springs. I'm trying to think of some others that are good options for that.
Sorry we missed you last week, David.
But there are a couple of other sort of bar and grill type locations where you can do that instead.
How's it going, Michael? Welcome in.
Oh, I smell pizza.
The pizza window is very strong today.
It smells delicious. Not long ago that we ate, but it just smells so good.
It does smell good. Is your day over now, Gabriel? Welcome in. So, everybody wanted me to poke my camera into the abracadabra.
Okay.
So, I'm going to do that for just a second.
We'll wait out here for you.
Thank you.
Just to show you quickly what it looks like. Just for a quick peep. We don't want to disturb anybody who's dining at the moment and having some libations. But a cool place to hang out. Michael, one of our locals, he's like, yeah, it's in the 60s and lower. I'm not going out there. I'm going to get frostbite. I know, it's chilly.
So they do have a good bit of space blocked off as they're doing some renovations.
They're redoing the sidewalk, basically.
Sidewalk, yep, redoing that. But they did still put their tree up.
Which I was worried about because for a while, I didn't think we were going to get anything out here.
Their tree makes me think of Christmas candy. Christmas candy.
Sweet. Down at the boardwalk.
Inside as well.
What's that?
They do have decorations inside.
Got toy soldiers, snowman ornaments.
No picture.
Jason, can you take a picture of Mommy and Daddy? Here. Jason, come over here.
So good sized tree. Plastic ornaments that look like something else.
Yep.
But
So this resort is kind of split into two sides. You have the Boardwalk Inn, which is traditional hotel rooms, to one side of the resort, and then to the other side of the resort, it's villa rooms, very similar to the ones we just looked at Riviera, where the studios have a kitchenette, one bedroom, and up have a kitchen and laundry. It's a nice space.
so yeah, Michael, we're looking forward to that too. Can't wait to get that started. You guys have ever heard of the Festival of the Holidays? We will be starting that this upcoming Friday, November 26th through December 30th. Holiday menus for the holiday kitchens around the World Showcase, and storytellers in some of the pavilions telling about their country's versions of holidays celebrated. Performers out and about, including the candlelight processional several times each evening, starting the 26th. And performances like Joyful, which will be on the main stage at the very front of the World Showcase. So I'm excited about sharing that with you guys moving forward. We're going to be streaming from the Festival of the Holidays as soon as it starts. So don't forget to hit the subscribe button and hit the bell notification. Make sure you don't miss any of our Festival of the Holidays streams. Thank you, Fonz. Have a wonderful Thanksgiving. We'll see you on a future stream as well. So, Diane, the food at the Riviera, if you're talking about Topolino's Terrace, is very good food for breakfast. I love the pastries and some of the options that they have for breakfast. Of course, there are the characters there as well. Dinner, I have not had a chance to eat there for dinner. Susan has, but I have not just yet. And the Primo Piatto, great quick service place. The tuna there, awesome, really good. Thank you, Walt. Thank you so much for being a part of our live streams, for being a part of our crew. We're extremely thankful for all of you guys, for the community that you've helped build and a part of. So thank you so much, Walt, and everyone else. Anyone else who jumps out, have a safe travel. Have a safe Thanksgiving. Hopefully we'll see you guys very shortly after the holidays. Now, normally, I don't ever want to not enjoy what we do have, but normally here at the boardwalk, there's also an additional gingerbread display that is put up every year. And each of the boardwalk buildings is displayed in gingerbread. So we're kind of missing that this year. We understand that we can't get everything back the first year, but we're so glad that some of our gingerbread did return. But hoping that we can get the boardwalk gingerbread back again next year as well. So Jill, we're over at the boardwalk. Over at the boardwalk. And our nanny chairs. So
The center shop is small, but they have a large shop on the boardwalk outside.
Yes.
So.
Your ears.
Like a good place to dance, wouldn't it be? On the boardwalk. Out on the boardwalk. Shall we slip out to the back balcony? So they're making some headway. They're just redoing the concrete and they're redoing the patio. I mean the concrete there. Sidewalk. It's looking very nice. A lot of headway. Still working on it. Just a replacement. Newer, fresher.
I'll tell you, there was nobody down there when we walked through all the grass down there by the Christmas tree.
Now it's just one big gathering of somersaults and smiles and enjoying running around. Makes for a great evening.
It's interesting, over here they've actually put like a barrier around the tree. I would imagine to protect the roots so nobody's messing around where the roots are to cause damage. That side has a larger landscaped area. So.
Yeah. I'm sure that's going to come back into play as well.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Just a matter of time.
Yeah.
And Caleb's over there enjoying.
He's chilling.
He's just chilling. Guys, at this point, we're at 212 likes. To all of you guys who've hit the thumbs up for us today,
Thank you so much.
thank you so much. That means a lot because that means we have had new people get exposed to our channel, and we've added new members to our community today. Thank you guys so much for that. Overall, I want to say, we're up to 6,820 people in our year-to-year magic community. So thank you to every single one of you guys who've hit the thumbs up today and who've helped share out our stream. We grow because you help us grow. And the only reason that you guys can help us grow is because you're having a great time and you enjoy being in the stream. So thank you guys so much for that. That makes a huge difference as far as everything goes. So guys, I think this is about time for us to wrap up our stream today. We did five resorts. I hope you guys enjoyed it. We started off at Art of Animation, went to Pop Century, Caribbean Beach, Riviera, did a room tour of all of the villas that are over there.
The different room options.
Yeah, so if you missed that and you come in a little bit late, go back and watch it. You'll get to see every single one of the rooms you can get. And if you guys are interested in any of those, you always can reach out to us and we'll let you know whether or not they have availability and a quote on staying in them yourself. You do not have to be a DVC member to do that. And matter of fact, as far as that goes, if you guys are looking to do anything as far as travel, either between now and the end of the year or even in 2022, let us know. Reach out and give us an email over at chrisedwards@travelmation.net or susanedwards@travelmation.net. Put us both on there. That's perfectly fine.
Yep.
It's all going to the same family-owned, family-run business, so don't worry about that. But thank you guys for supporting us and making it possible for us to continue to do what we do and living our dreams so that we can make your dreams as far as great vacations happen as well. Thank you guys again for all the support. We hope that you guys have a wonderful and safe Thanksgiving. Again, we will not be streaming tomorrow or Thursday. We will be back with you guys on Friday for Epcot International Festival of the Holidays. Looking forward to having you guys join us as we explore more of the holidays here at the Walt Disney World Resort. And moving into it, we've got to go back to Universal as well. We are dying to get back over there and hang out and check out that Grinch. So hit the subscribe button. Hit the bell notification for all videos and come and hang out with us more at the resorts here in Central Florida in the next few weeks. You guys have a wonderful and safe holiday. And as always, we will see you
in the parks.
Thanks a lot, guys. Have a great time over the holidays.